Hello. It's good if I have the microphone on, so you can, like, hear me when I say words. Hello. Hello, hello. Let me just grab a little hat game today. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. That is a cool picture. Thank you. In the effort to take cool photos like this, you see, my thumbnails look like this, so my images look more like this in the 7 times that I rolled off the edge trying to take this photo. Listen, it was never easy being green, chat, okay? Okay? Speaking of chat, let me grab chat. There we go. You got that splat hat. Dude, my brain is still like Deltarune pilled. I can't believe we played like 5 hours yesterday. Literally yesterday, I did all that, and then I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, how? My voice was shot this morning because we were just going for like the whole time. Hi, Coco. Hi, Mango. Hi, Emerald. Hi, Bikini Monster. Hi, Lucky J. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Diamond Devin. Hi, Splat Casper. Hi, TMNT. Hi, Bendy. Hope you're doing okay. Hi, Becky. Hi, JJ. Hi, Luna. Hi, Starship. Hi, Whackers. Sorry for the audio delay. You don't even hear it. It's not even there. It's not even there. If you really think about it a lot, it's like it's not even... There was never any delay to begin with, if you really think about it. Like, are you old? Anyway, though, we're not actually getting to the 4 stars tonight. I have like 2 stars on this thing. But we're gonna get a sizable chunk of the way there. 3 stars? Easy. I think we get almost halfway there tonight, if not more. And then we have another stream where I could do it again. This heat wave should leave now. I know. If it wasn't so warm down here, I would have probably actually prepped more for this stream. But I didn't have time. I didn't have time to make video. I didn't have time to level up my dualies. The only times I've been at my computer are to stream. These poor dualies. Oh, these poor dualies. But you see, by being live, I make myself get what I want, which is my stars. Am I excited to play some Clubhouse games? I don't know why, but this seems as a thinly layered threat there. Why'd you want to start the dualies? Because these dualies are really fun. Like, I don't clip when I do things, but it feels so good. I don't know why, but maybe luck or not luck. I've ended up on mincemeat a number of times while playing these, and it's so fun to, like, drop in and, like, manage to hit somebody when you turn really cool. I pull it off very rarely. Dualies are not my strongest class of weapon, but when there's a kit that's as fun as this, it makes you want to get better at them. Almost 3 years. Wow, thank you for the 3 years, Jay. Yeah, like the movement is just so good with dualies. It's like back in S2, I played a lot of on parry, and that was like it. Yay! Man, weird weapons here. Wow. Thank you, Luna, also for the raid. Hope you're doing lovely today. Welcome on in. Yo, these do so much. Listen, I got Bubble and Bomb and Judd. What does Judd have to say? Talk about Big Bubbler, Judd. You know you wanna when the bubble's gone. If you didn't know, you can't talk to him while the bubble is active. It counts as an active object. There you go. Hey! Judd, this is the timing. Okay, on brand. I mean, like, you know, listen, Judd, if you wanna just make it that easy for me to get a funny clip. I mean, like, you know, Bubbler, I hardly know her. Chat, we gotta get rid of one on stream, it seems like, today. Suddenly we were down a viewer. Now get out there with your dualies and do some dodge rolls. Hey, these aren't my dualies. These aren't... What if I just don't roll? Will Judd get mad at me? I did it. Scammed. Dude, I just scammed Judd, I think. He thinks I can't do this. Or that. Or like that. Or like that. Oh, you could see my hesitancy to turn the camera all the way there when I do that though. Also, ooh, good luck, Octopon. You got this. Listen, when you've warmed up on that, you'll be ready to go. I want to make it very clear, I'll be playing open and turf war tonight. We'll do a little bit of both because I know some people don't want to do that. Also, while I'm a big fan of Bluefin Depot zones, and not all of you are, but we have bubble guys. We have bubble guys. It's all okay. It's all okay. What we're gonna do for now though is I'm gonna do a couple of things. Number one, I'm gonna turn my notifications back on so you can see me. Number two, I'm gonna go online, you know, so you can see me. Number three, I'm gonna join a pool so you can see me. I might not actually get to 4 stars tonight, but we gotta earn ourselves a good amount of points. The goal is to get a good like 60 to 80k in, just so we're ready for next time where we can grind and get it. You're honored. Oh, you're welcome, Lime. The pool is for. You're gonna forcibly remove Humpback from the game. If you're taking Humpback away, do I get Black Belly back? That's a trade I'll take. Where a pool is for. Imagine not already having a 4-star new weapon like the Gecko Splash. Alright, and now that you guys are in the 4 pool, I'm gonna drop on into Turf War, and you'll be able to see me when I'm in that room. I'll do 3 games in each room that I'm in, whether it's Turf War or Anarchy Open. You're allowed to join in 2 sets of games tonight. Oops. That's how we'll make this. So our pool is for 3 games per person. 2 groups allowed. The whole stream. I'll be playing open and turf. Let's get points. You're 4 stars on the Susie Dread. Dude, I want to play more of that Dread too. That's a problem. Guys, there's too many fun things to do in the game. There's too many weapons to play. What do I do? You will not get 4-star dualies before you do. I mean, listen, Heracliffe, you got like a week. You got like a week because this is part 1. I'm not getting them tonight. I would have to stream for about probably like what? Like 6 hours or 7 hours flawlessly in ranked, I think, to get that, and that's not happening. Now, 8 more relaxed hours, that will absolutely do it. You're trying to 10-star your main goal. Guys, the last time I played this, I was playing Rainmaker in like super like sweaty X rank, I think, if I remember correctly. It was either X rank or it was open. One of those two. Either way, I was sweating it up, and playing Turf War in this now, my brain's like needing like a second to reset. I'm like, okay, I don't have to run all the way over there right away. I don't. Wait. You sure if you try and get him tonight? Woo! Good luck! Why did you have to fight an E-leader named Skull? Were you in X rank where everybody's named after their gear now? You'll never know what your highest starred weapon is. It's 6-star Splash. You're never getting a 10-star. Hey, listen! All you gotta do is lock in and play the same weapon every day for like a year, Jay, and you could be there. That's your favorite activity, right? Playing only one weapon ever? If I know anything about Lucky Jay, it's how much she loves only playing one weapon and not playing every weapon under the sun. Definitely not one of my Splatoon flex player disciples out here. I know how much you love playing just one weapon forever and ever and ever. You never know, Lime. After the 30th anniversary, it could happen. It could happen. It could happen. It could happen. Does eating an EXP sandwich get more weapon freshness? No. It will just help you level up faster. So if you need more EXP to get more Sheldon licenses, I mean, you know. Do you guys like that? You guys like that there? That poor charger. Oh, the poor me! Unless I'm literally just better. Okay, actually they didn't shoot at me at all, so I was never in any actual danger. Woo, fine. Woo, fine. What do the stars do? They make you feel good about yourself. there are actual rewards. I'm being like so silly here. So the first star you get on a weapon allows you to get another Sheldon license. So you can buy another weapon from Sheldon's shop. If you are below the level of the weapon in the shop, the Sheldon license allows you to not really buy one yet, but if you have 3 of them, you could buy any weapon you want, even the ones that are above your level. Weapons only go up to level 30, so after level 30, you'll be able to buy any weapon you want as long as you have a Sheldon license. Hooray! After that, your second star gives you a sticker of that weapon, like of the icon of the weapon you can put in your locker. The third star gets you a holographic rainbow shiny sticker of your weapon that you can also put in your locker. Your fourth star gives you a badge of the weapon that you can then wear on your banner, where you can see that there are a number of people down that have the badges on their banner. Your fifth star gives you a badge of your weapon with a big shiny orange splat on it. That's this one. After that, they've just implemented a new star system for 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 star, which cost about 1 million more freshness on your weapon. And that gives you that same orange splat big old badge, but now there's a little star on top to tell you how many you are past 5. Says, 4 of those. But then at 10 star, you get a big shiny blue splat behind the weapon instead on the badge. Woo! That's it. There's a bajillion badges now. If you wanted to 10 star every weapon in the game, it would take a long time. Yes, it would. Holy smokes, you're the leader on the team. Hi, Snowing. GG's. I wanted to walk up into your base and cause violent crimes, but you were there. GG's. Hope you're having fun with Therefore. We're just grinding here. And as you know, I never lose. And you know that, chat? Because I've only played 1 game tonight, and I won that game. This is a night of Vic winning an endless number of matches, never losing a fight. And then on top of that, getting her hands on a 3-star duelie. Got nothing to do while waiting for Splat 4. Tries 10-starring a weapon. Or 2. Or 5. I believe in you also, Bounty B. Will I play ranked? I'll do a couple of Turf War lobbies, and then we'll do a couple of ranked lobbies, and probably like vice versa. Hey! Thank you. Also, yeah, don't worry. I'll try my best as usual not to run into the screen. What's the level to farm CQ points in Octo Expansion? I don't remember. The pool is 4? Coincidence? I think not. You're in your 4 cosplay right now. You also have fun at Too Many Games, sheep. I don't know, like what day you're wearing the cosplay and all that jazz. You have 2 5-star weapons. Does that count as a 10-star shade? That counts as a 6-star. After all, to get to 6 stars, you do need very specifically about 2 million points. To get to 5 stars, you need 1.16 or something like that. It's so unfortunate. Getting from 5 to 6 stars is a little bit less than all the other ones. Can you gain freshness levels with weapons in private battles? Nope. No, you cannot. Your win rates will go up, though, in your app, which skews your data when you're trying to figure out how many wins you've actually gotten with a weapon. But your freshness won't go up, so that is always accurate, and you can use that to raise your freshness appropriately for your badges. 5 plus 5 equals 6. Yeah, duh. You just missed the part where the 5 is is underneath like a fraction. That's all. You just missed that part. God. 6 million on one weapon is insane. It takes approximately 400 hours on a single weapon. La 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 la. I mean, listen, you gotta earn it. I don't think that's numerically correct though. No, that is not correct. We can do the math if you want to like give like a normal person's amount of like time it might take to level up a thing. We could do like turf war halvesies. You want to do it turf war style? We could do the turf war map. You get what? Oh no! Rip. You get what? 1,400 when you win, 800 when you lose, right? So you get 1,100 on average if you're doing like 50-50 in turf war. Like you win one game, you lose one game. But like I said, guys, I never lose any games. You see, Reach is sending these 5 gifted memberships because Reach knows that I never lose on these streams, and Reach is sending out some huge fireworks, some big yippee yay yahoos to Janor, to Ziggy, to Chris, to Stay Peachy, to Andrew. Thank you, Reach. I hope you're doing well tonight. Get gifted to nerds. I do like a dramatic Ace Attorney like pose where I like hit myself against like the backboard. What team are you thinking about joining for Summer Nights? I don't know. I think I'm gonna join Team Air because I really like the purple and I barely got to play Summer Nights last time. I love taking photos from the sky on a plane. I love being on a window seat. However, if I'm not in the window seat, the value of being on the plane ride has gone down like exponentially. So, you know. Win some, lose some. Hi, also Sebastian. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome back. Listen, people come and people go. People got stuff to do. The fact you're here right now is something that I appreciate. But I might like turncoat last second and pick Team C because the blue is really, really, really pretty. And also, I like taking picture on boat. Dang it. My love for taking photos and then doing nothing with them. I'll be on a window seat. Yeah. Blue, you were coming in at the best time, by the way. You missed the entire god-awful heat wave we've been having. It was like almost 100 degrees today in Philly without the humidity. It was 100 degrees here without the humidity. But like in like a day or two from now, it's gonna go down like 30 degrees. Hooray! Do. So you won't explode. Although, I mean, you come from a place where it's very hot all the time, but still, you don't have to explode. I'm glad that it's gonna go down a little bit because I don't want to explode when I have to, like, you know, go to the con, cosplay and stuff. I want to be not dying. 100 with the humidity. Yeah, listen, I live on an island. Do you think it's not humid? It's like gonna thunderstorm like crazy probably like tomorrow or the next day. After all this, I'm expecting it. Oh! Go, my dually shots! No. I'm an island girly. Yup. Yup. You don't have to explode. Nope. Like literally, the temp readout on my car was like 100. I was like, haha, as if. And then I looked at the. Oh, I actually had that down to a science too. I just messed up the. Oh. I just messed up the last little bit of it. Wait, before you kill me, JJ, hear me out, hear me out. Okay, you can get me now. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, goodbye, teammate. Oh, woohoo! But then I looked on the app and it actually was like that. And I was like, oh, dang. You want to make a Splatoon cosplay, but you don't know who you want to be? Well, thankfully you've got like a bajillion characters to pick from. Or you could even be your own OCs. I've done like a closet cosplay small fry. It was fun. I just wore like the bare minimum and carried around a big spoon. It was nice because it was too hot at the con to do a real cosplay. I've done like actual salmon run stuff and like considered how I ended up in that place because, oh my god, every time I wear that cosplay, I'm sweating and dying. But I'm trying to finish another cosplay so I won't be sweating and dying. Fingers crossed. But I haven't made much progress, and the con's in like 3 days, so fingers crossed on that one. A closeted small fry. Here, for reference, because I know some people in chat might not know, a closet cosplay is the terminology for making a cosplay out of things you already own, like normal clothes and things. So you're going for the look, but you're not locking into spending a bunch of money or like creating stuff. Usually, it's more within the realm of things you didn't have to buy or like just like normal clothes, like repurposed. You support Small Fry's gay journey. That was 2. Okay. Wait. Okay, wee woo. Wee woo. Say, does this Vic, do you remember I ran into while recording a video where you supercharged triple splashdown as many times as possible on Expo at like 1 a.m. Yeah! Whoa! Yes, I remember. How you doing, Hap? There's no Vicvillon. Oh, true! There, she's there now. Michael says, but I'm just the character IRL already. And then you've already won the war. Trial and error. Listen, I'm over, like, before this stream started, I'm standing there over a piece of cardboard that I've, like, put a hole in. That's so I can, like, wear it. And I'm drawing that goddamn horseshoe crab shape over and over and over again until it kind of looks vaguely okay. I can't draw a circle to save my life, and I don't own a compass. Uh-oh. I've got everything else that I need. I've got pins of weapons. I've got a smock. I've got my exuberance. Let me be this goddamn crab. Do you have the Eye of Justice? Did I get the clothes for the Splatfest? I think I did. You want an IRL Jelly Vader cap that's on a sketchy looking website? I mean, like, what's the website? You have no idea how to draw, but God, you love Noelle and Susie, and nothing will stop you. Woo! Crazy shot. How'd you do that? You need to lock in and sleep on the plane ride. I hope you get some good rest on that plane ride. Fingers crossed for you. Okay, wait. Oh, never mind. My teammates didn't need my help at all. You're an inconvenience. Wait, I was here? No, I'm just locked in on the video game. I also can yap to only so many people at a time. But trust. No, no bad vibes. Your tummy hurts. You shall continue doodling Vicvillon's army of Autobomb and 5.1 whales. Listen, a woman can dream! Oh. World's worst fizzy bomb throw there. El Bozo. Terrible throw. I'll give our teammates a little bit of a bubble there. I will not get behind the thing in time, but our teammates will use it to win the fight. Yeah! Yeah! Finally dropped Marina eating a Frosty. Dude, she's living her best life! Wait. Hear me out. Yes, thank you. How do you join on Invic? You gotta be in the 4. Ooh. Oh. It was a bad time to look at my chat. You gotta be in the 4 pool. What I'm doing is, I'm doing some turf war here. What I'll do is when this game is done, I'm gonna reset my drop-in by hopping on into a brand new room. Okay, I got one of the creatures. Well, in an ideal world, I can be Sheldon. I would like to. That's the plan, at least, yeah. Why are you here? Oh, I missed my other shot. No, that should have been a Vicvillon breaks out type beat. Go, gadget me. Oh, and our teammate's hammer will allow me to go and paint everything. Yeah! Go. Busy bombing the enemy base. Thank you. You're going on Sunday to say hello and take photos as possible. Oh yeah, of course. That's totally fine. I mean, like, I intend on being cosplay. But yeah, I'll be there the whole day. I remember you asked if, like, I'm cool with, like, taking pics and, like, signing an object you own. Yeah, that's fine. That's all cool. It's all good in the neighborhood. Nah. We earned that one. See, guys, I was the first splat! I was the first splat! I earned that one, guys. I did it. Anyway, I'll do another one. Thank you, Pearl. Lime says from across the airwaves that you're very, very funny, by the way. Oh my god, Vic, can you sign my big man amiibo? Don't worry, I'll have Sharpies. I'll have at least, like, 2 Sharpies. You'll take pics? Cool. I'll bring my entire supply of Vicvillons. Yay! And the turf wars with us? Yes. You see, what happens is if you're in the 4 pool, when I get into this room, or near to when it ends, I believe, you'll get a notification saying that I'm in a turf war and that you can drop in. Uh-oh. So what you do is you... Woo! Woo! You can drop into my room, then you can play. Wait, Vic, where you be? Oh, I mean, I'll be at too many games on Sunday. I'll just be wandering around. I'm not like doing anything in particular. I know Bull Pixie has a panel that day, so like I'll be lurking around there around then. I intend on being there the whole day. I wish I could say I would get there on Saturday, but I can't. I know I'm not gonna be able. I have like a family thing to go to, and it's like for the first like 2/3 of like it's like the first like chunk of the day to like 3ish, and then I'm gonna get on the road. So I'm probably gonna get to Philly at like 7 or 8. And by that point, the con's like kind of done for the day. I know it goes until like 10 or whatever, but I'm not buying a pass to go at 8 p.m. for like an hour. So I'm just gonna go on Saturday. I mean on Sunday. You're going to a con. Let me ship myself to you, please. I go to too many games every year. It's in Philadelphia. Usually I go all 3 days. This year I just it's my flop era, aka I wasn't able to go the whole weekend. That was all. Usually I go all 3 days. If you live in the New York area, every single year I go to Anime NYC. I'll do that. I have full intention of being there at least 1 or 2 of the days. Probably 2. I always go on Saturday and Sunday, unless like something random happens. Some of my friends go like all the days, but I just don't usually have the ability to do all that. Sunday is the day of which around 5 p.m. you are of Splatoon 3 getting. I hope you enjoy all your minutes of Splatoon 3. Yet y'all have to wait 2 more. You know, after this turf war, the floor will be open for people to join on in. Hey man, hello. Oh, I am too high up, L. You're in my game. Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. Bubbler can unlock you the 2 extra rolls. I know, and then I don't do it every time. It's like there in like a little corner of my brain. But like after I put the bubble down, I'm like, I gotta shoot them from in here. If I move, I'm gonna leave the bubble. It's like my little junior brain activates. I'm like, I gotta stay inside the bubble. I can't give them my position. Human, I remember your positions. I wanted that last flower kill. But don't worry, I'm gonna stream tonight till like 11:30 or midnight, so we got time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, GG's Greninja. Oh, close game. Handshake. Handshake. I says, how many people from Boston are here? I mean, you know what? You've got the New England scene up there, I see. I should really wear a different hat because LDE really doesn't do much for me. but I've already locked in, so. Oh, you don't actually live in, you just hate Boston? Oh, ha! Good game, I guess it was unexpected. GG's! As you can see, I never lose, so, you know, you should have known from the start. You're gonna go to college in Boston in the fall. Ooh, make sure you look at Big Ben! There's, I took this, oh my god, did I put it on Twitter or did I put it on Blue Sky? Stupidest joke. Let me see. Yeah, I was in Boston for literally like all of like 4 hours because we went for like a concert and then dipped. We didn't get there till nightfall basically, and I was like, wow, Big Ben, breathtaking. And it's a random clock tower that's just somewhere in Boston, wherever we were. The beauty and majesty of Big Ben, guys. I don't remember where it was. Oh, I didn't die! I died on this bomb. L. It's so beautiful in Paris. Girl closest land to me is the one in Florida. Hey, I mean Gatorland, cool. I mean, if you're in a southern eastern state, but not Florida. Oh, Victoria! Oh. If you're in a southern eastern state, but not Florida, Anarchy Nova exists now. Ran by a number of pretty cool, awesome people. Anarchy Nova, I believe, actually hit capacity. They had room for 12 teams, and like with the equipment they had, and they already hit cap. So I mean, like, they're still like, oh yeah, people can come spectate. It's in like the Northern Virginia, DC type area. It's so funny that clock tower's your. Oh, you know the clock tower! Wait, do you know vaguely where it is? I mean, I guess just Boston. It was like this open air market. Like, it was definitely a mall that during the daytime was outside, which seemed really cool. Unfortunately, I got there at, you know, like 7 o'clock at night, so. You see the Quincy Market. Oh, maybe that's the open air market, because that's what we were walking through, like, before we got to the thing. The entire team is here. I feel so learned. Oh, everybody knows Quincy. Dude, Quincy must feel so cool right now, getting all this recognition in my Vicvillon stream. Thank you. You see, if I was a cooler dually, I would have gotten that. Instead, I let them completely escape. Like nothing ever happened. I just shoot! My Boston hate is overriding actual Boston memories! I've been to Boston 3 times. Number 1, when I was like 13, we went there for like a 7th grade field trip. I ate way too many snacks and got really, really, really full and sick. Number 2, for a land that I went to in 2017 that changed the trajectory of my life. And number 3, for 4 hours for a concert, and then I came back home. I've never been to Boston to actually sightsee. As an adult, I kind of wanna, because it seems pretty. Ooh. Victoria, your aim seems pretty swag. It was a good, an earnest attempt. GG's. You know, I got like 2 triples. Might have gotten absolutely obliterated, but listen, you can't take those away from me. Can't do that. You're literally across the pond from Florida. Oh. Okay, yeah, that won't. Oh, yeah, wait, I'm stupid, Lime. I'm dumb. Yeah, you're right. You're not even... You're not in the continental U.S. God, I want to go to... Me and my friends want to do Off-Broadway so bad to see Lil Shop because they just keep showing it! It's so expensive. Just you know, just 6 girlies looking to spend a couple $100 a pop to watch a show about a talking plant that they've all seen like 3 times. We saw such a good showing of it. Oh my god! At like a random high school. It was like literally like some random like religious high school, and we were like, oh yeah, that's cute. They're doing it. Dude, their budget. They had like a cast of like 7 people, and they were popping off. They had a fancy like theater and everything. Like, don't judge a book by its cover. Those kids were locked in. No, their budget wasn't 2. Their budget was like 2. It was so good. Their Seymour was like jumping and jiving all over the place. We were like, woo! Like four grown women, nearly double the age of like most of the people performing in the show, having the time of our lives. Suddenly, Seymour. Like Switch 2. At least as good as Victories. They perform a little bit differently, like in their role. Obviously, they're very annoying. You don't get lovely crab tank, but you have plenty of tools to work with. You pretty much watched a Wikipedia page with a 6 soundtrack. I mean, listen, the Hamilton music is very enjoyable. It took me a long time to not feel a certain way when I listened to Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Your Story. I think I'm strong now, but I wasn't when I was like 20. As Blue says, yeah, they're both good, just in different ways. You know, there's certain things you can do with this one that you can't do with the other one. If I actually was was like locked in, I could be just, you could be really annoying. Because like, you could just put yourself in places and then just have the shield to continue. Wow. 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 You wish the Twinkle Dualies had a more outer spacey vibe. Okay, I don't know if they show well on the Switch 1, but at least on the Switch 2, because of the better graphics, you can kind of see the sparkles on them even when you're like in-game here. Go. Oh, that worked out. Surprisingly okay. Oh, never mind. Just, you know, just building my bubble. You know, this is what dually players do, right? This is what they dually. Oh, well, rip your poor shield. Oh, I die now. Unless I don't. Oh, I was like, don't I do the shield? On Perry walked so the twinks could run. Crazy statement. I have to make sure I go down with my brother. We must be in sync. You gotta go. Stuck at work at the moment. See you later tonight. You make it on time. Thanks for the membership. You might have gotten caught up in the wave that Reach sent earlier. Mayhaps. Hoping. You should just kept looking over there. You didn't have to look at me. You didn't have to advance towards me. Anyway, booyah, 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 booyah. Go, my curling bomb! Yeah. Scorpius, my friend wants me to collab now. Oh no, help! It's not possible, so I'm not gonna try. Hey, listen, it's all cool. You can go do what you have to do. We'll be here all night. Go hang out with your pals. Blue. Imagine Alpha's chat. That was only. I like Eagle Eye. That's an awesome name. I don't recognize you. Your name is awesome. I like that a lot for you. Oh, see, I did. It seems they stopped spamming, so it's all chill. Yeah, the S climb is fast. You just got S rank back after having like 1,900 points in A+. Hey, listen. Hard part's done. You can't drop out of S rank, so you got the whole... Oh my god, it's been almost a month in this season. Guys, can you help Lime decide what name they want to use for, like, the next month? Currently, their name is like a winky face, like a little C to, like, smile, but they want something new. Help! You're on your 7th attempt on the S rank up battle. All right, my friend, take a moment. If you don't get it this time, you know for a fact there will be a next time. You've proven to yourself that you can get enough points to get the hell out of S rank. One of these rank up battles, you're going to get it. It's going to happen. Will it into existence. Believe in yourself. Be confident. Paint that god-dang floor. If it's zones, paint the floor around the zone for the love of God. Do not just paint your zone. You got this. If this isn't the one, it will happen again. You've proven already that you have basically what it takes to get there. You just keep like flopping on the rank up battle, which is so real. Like, stakes are high, and sometimes the world, I think, just kind of has a giggle and a laugh when it's like rank up battle time. Vic, you're so sad. I saw. But it's okay. You can lock in. You can make another run, Mitzvelt. Lordette suggests Slime. What if instead of Lemon Demon, you're Lime Demon? That kind of owns. I've seen like an evil like smiley face with like the cat mouth. You're C minus 12p, but hey, listen. You can become C minus 32p with 1 win in Anarchy Open. Woo! Give me something on YouTube I can't type. What happened? Why was I being targeted by someone named Die? I mean, their message was pretty clear. They told you what they want you to do. Up to you if you do it. You have to be stronger to get them instead. Time to lock in with this and pray for good teammates. And listen, if you don't get good teammates, it doesn't mean it's all over. Do not allow poor performance from your teammates to make you give up. Keep painting. Try to like wait for an opportunity where a majority of them are alive, and then just push, man. Just push. If it's not gonna work out, at least you can say you tried. Don't be afraid to paint for your friends if they're trying to do something, even if it's a little stupid. Wouldn't it be better to support oh my lord! Wouldn't it be better to support something that's a little bit stupid instead of just letting them run in and die for the 17 millionth time? Like that. That stupid dualie's running right into that crab tank like that. I can't believe I'm on a team with someone like that. Nah, you're good. You're still here, Joe. Yeah. You just gotta be able to focus on like what's ahead of you and what you can do to try and turn a match around. If you spend too much time thinking about your teammates and their underperformances, then you're never gonna be able to get ahead of the situation that you're in. Remember that everything in a Splatoon game is going wrong like all the time. Any second that you're not painting the floor, they are. Like your opponents are. Any second you don't have the objective is one step closer to your enemy team having that objective. You gotta be locked in. And it's hard to be locked in like every single second. Things will go wrong. It's how you react to those things going wrong and how you take advantage of when things are going right that allows you to do a little bit better. You won this for Army. Rah! Anyway, we're gonna go play zones now. I'm gonna put a bubble on the zone and everyone's gonna hate me. Vic giving me X-rank motivation only for it to fall apart. Listen, but that might make you play one more game! Just one more game. Just one more game. How long has it been since Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 came out? I believe it's been 3 weeks. I think today is 3 weeks, specifically. Do you have the gold shell-in, by the way? No, I don't have enough 4-star weapons. That's why I want to... That's my secret motivation for 4-starring more stuff on stream. To get the badge eventually. You nearly threw up when you saw those filthy dualies. This one or like the bomb whale devils? Vic, get ready to take some notes. That's me writing down the notes right now. Have it going also, Casper. Have you seen my thing Tuesday? I haven't. I was so busy at work today. I did not look at my phone for basically like 7 hours. I have like the perfect photo too. I just didn't post it yesterday because time just got away. I didn't make a post about Replay Rumble on Friday. I always do that the Tuesday before Replay Rumble. I'll do that in the morning. You love the new Dapples. They carried you to a rank up battle. Ah, I see. I see. Try giving it a refresh, Michael. It doesn't look like I'm dropping any frames on my side. Ah. What could go wrong, chat? Hi, Shane. How you doing? What could go wrong, chat? No, not the respawn Punisher Explo. Oh, I'm looking at the map, not playing the video. Don't worry. Not everybody has to agree, and I think they're being mildly a little silly too. Oh. Okay, now that that's over. Oh, I lied. You see, guys, a quick knockout is a great way to get the 2,500 extra points on your weapon of choice. Which we can do right now when I don't miss easy shots against people that are holding forward. Oh, I die. What's that? You want this zone? Oh! I'm helping. Yippee! And that, guys, is how you win a game of Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch. Surprised you're not using Barazushi Jet, not gonna lie. I think that playing the Twinkle Dualies is more entertaining on stream for chat, because otherwise I will be standing in random spots and shooting at people from 17 feet away. Aha, GG's got him. Don't even think about playing Respawn Punisher on brushes. What's that? I should play Respawn Punisher right now? What? 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 Did I hear that right? Do I even have any Respawn Punisher gear that's like leveled up? This is a terrible idea. Woo! Woo! Is this one more offensive than the video is? Yes. Like, your Fizzy Bomb lets you move in really easily. Yummy yum. And if you get into an opportune position, you can just bubble and then be really annoying. Is this a first 4-star and a third kit? It'll be my first 4-star and a third kit. Today is getting most of the way there, and then I'll finish it up next week. Because, right, I started this stream at like 20K. Like, I had like 2 stars. So tonight we'll definitely get 3 stars, and we'll work on getting towards 4. Hi, Hunter. How you doing? Do you know Deltarune? Ah, Clover. Ah, Clover, Clover, Clover. Ah, Clover. No, I would never play that game. I streamed about 4 hours almost. Actually, I think we hit 5 hours last night playing Chapter 4. During 8th attempt. I believe in you. Of course, as usual, fully VA'd and fully goofed. I spent way too much time in the light world and did not get very far in those 5 hours, but I had a great time reading every piece of dialogue and finally doing important events in the last hour of the stream. I've streamed Deltarune's chapters 2 and 3 in completion here. I streamed chapter 2 when it came out years ago. I made a video, like a supercut style of it, if that's the kind of thing you like. I streamed the entirety of chapter 3 a couple of weeks ago, and I'm gonna continue with chapter 4 next week. Destroying some Olive Garden right now. Good evening, chat. Hello, Wormings. How are you? Go. What is your food option of choice? Chicken parmesan? Endless breadstick? Are you gonna ask for more parmesan, but you're a little too embarrassed to actually ask? For anyone in chat doesn't know, by the way, Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 are still free. You can play those for free at any time. You feel like testing how endless those breadsticks are? The answer is yes, they are endless. They will just keep giving you them. That is big and true, actually. I died for the cause. Barry says, take note that on your second dodge roll, it actually paints over the enemy ink when you do the second dodge roll. This is big and true. I've never thought about that, even though it's very visibly obvious. Oh no! If you say you've never played Undertale or Deltarune, get banned. No, this is fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone has their preferences. The games aren't short. Some people are endlessly addicted to Splatoon. Some people have other things they'd rather do. Like I was gonna say I'm gonna take this zone even though it's a 3v4, but. Are you gonna bring your Switch to the con? I'll probably bring it to use it, but I don't think I'd bring it to the convention hall. I don't have a reason to be playing it there. That's gonna be 6 hours of Vic needs to go to the artist alley and look around. Vic needs to people watch as many cosplays as possible. Vic needs to yap with a bunch of people, and then Vic needs to go home. Sorry. Oh, don't worry about it, Goomba. It's all good. GG's. What's the code for the pool? The pool is 4. The password is all 4s. Ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Wah. Oh, I should have said stop so we could have snuck another friend in. Maybe one of you guys was smart and said stop. Yeah. You have 332 gold scales. You can get 1 from the rotation. Have a gold banner. Let's go, Shade! Congrats! Hi, Rose. Now, obviously that game didn't count because it was a, you know, it was a moment. Thanks, Whackers, for trying. I saw that, KD. Whackers, Vic! Whackers, Vic, where's my team? Yeah, dude, you had some really, you had a teammate that got no kills. Pretty embarrassing, honestly. Pretty disgusting. Why would you even play with such noob trash, honestly? Yikes. Yikes. No team. I think everyone's tried joining with Sunder. Oh god. You, who got 0, right? Yikes. Jay says, it's been, oh, When you say Chapter 5 trailer, I'm thinking of Deltarune. You're talking about Dark Deception. I'm sorry. Forgot to change weapon. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Play whatever you want. You don't have to play dualies. That's just me. Only I'm obligated. Oh, look at this. They've got a bunch of dualies that for some reason can't roll. Yeah, guys. We gotta take out the trash. Go. Go. Alright, it's time to go meet my non-dodge rolling brothers. Hello. Hello. Okay, guys, I met them. Now I'm back. No, 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 no. Oh, no. No. Why is there not a single third kid on Orange Team? They lack joy and whimsy. This is a lie, by the way. You can play whatever you want. I've played some 52 gal recently, Steve. Sorry to tell you that I still have fun playing that weapon. You can throw your tomatoes now. It's okay. Go. You might have killed my teammate. You cannot kill our victory! Oh, what? Maybe they can kill my victory! They lack the licenses. They spent them on gambling. True! Oh, wait, guys, wait. When I got that double, that probably was not great for them. I do have Respawn Punisher, after all. Forgot about that part. Remember when I did that earlier? Remember what I said earlier about making sure that the entire area around your zone is your team color, too? It makes a difference for moments like these. So I can't be doing a little sneak on. Oh, I was. You lack joy and whimsy. You haven't played anything other than V Ink Brush in the last year. Don't worry. Don't worry, the dev team's got you. Whatever, a weekday really close to September 9th, just you wait. Alexander Hamilton. Just you wait. That's when we'll drop the rest of the third kits. If you just believe. They only gave third kits to one charger. There's just no way. I mean, there could also, there could be a way. They could do nothing else, but the Hopium's fun. Hopium's fun again now. We did it. Yay. Hi, Vic. You're seeing Blue tomorrow. When is this? Are you both are flying tomorrow? I'm guessing, right? I'll say maybe when I come back from my, I can't even call too many games a vacation. I'm driving. I'm hanging out. I'm coming back the next day. But it'll be a lovely day. Also, good pumpies. Let's go. Summertime at some point. I'm getting those rewards going though. I would love to do something. We gotta be silly. King BP says Vic knows Hamilton. King BP, I'm gonna be so big and so true here. I'm constantly mumbling and muttering random music motifs from games and shows and whatever I've been listening to too much. I can tell you with confidence that I used to listen to Hamilton way too much in like the big 2020. It was bad. It was bad. I was working hard, but while I was working hard, I was also making sure to get in some good listening hours because I had a job that was really boring. So I would just pop my headphone on and listen to some tunes while doing my data entry work. Oh yes. Or just a Vic Radiates Theater Kid. Hey! I was. Oh, dude, we're always like cheering very quietly for crew. When you see the crew in the background, listen, they're living their best life there too. Oh my God, it's Marina Mineta. She is taking a picture, guys. I'm taking a picture. She's taking a picture, chat. If you don't know, by the way, that's Zelda Chibi in the YouTube chat. If you wondered who that person was. How many games do you play before leaving? 3. Please play 3 games, then hop on out. You can come back for a second round. Just let other people have a chance to hop on in first, but you are allowed a singular double dip. You can put your chip back in the salsa one time. Have I noticed the Wicked poster in the Maria Hub? Yes, it's awesome. They've had that Wicked poster in the game for a long time. It's the first time it's like in a map, I think. You're a theater kid and a chorus kid. You would be a band kid, but it doesn't fit your schedule. God. If there was one thing that I wish I could be, it would be to participate in a marching band. Just like one time. Marching band kids seem so cool. Like, the amount of like stamina you need, like the work ethic, like marching band is so cool to me. If you know anybody who's in a marching band, make sure you like gas them up because they're cool. No, become a band kid. I can play hand chimes and bells. I can play piano a little bit. When I was a wee lass, I learned piano actually before I joined choir. And being able to read sheet music because of playing piano is kind of why I was able to learn to sing a little easier. You were a band kid, you couldn't bring your sax to uni. I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of hard to carry that around. Especially because you come from really far away. I don't think that'd be fun to carry on a plane. You used to play saxophone and the flute? That's a crazy set. Wait, let's go. You'll join stream next time. You have a drum lesson right now. Have fun! But yeah, don't worry, chat. If you play a musical instrument, you are respected here. I will not let anybody shame you and your family for you deciding you want to play an instrument. Or, I know for some people, it's not really that you wanted to play an instrument. It might have been a family member deciding that you're going to play an instrument. In that case, I hope you're at least enjoying it, because it's good for the brain, in my opinion, to spend time on something like that. You don't play an instrument, though? Hey, listen, that's okay. That's all good in the neighborhood. You had to learn the fundamentals of flute in like a year. You don't know how you did it. You're locked in. Yeah. Like, I stopped playing the piano because I got nervous because they were like, I hit that point where like with NISMA, which is like a New York thing, like where you can like do it and then like get judged by a judge and they'll tell you how good you do. And I was like, I don't want to do that. And my mom was like, oh, okay. Easy peasy. Does singing count as an instrument? Yeah, your body is an instrument. Your body is an instrument. You're working with the tools that you have inside of you to make a music. There's so much like that goes into singing. You played recorder in 3rd grade. Woo! Like, singers are just as much musicians. The instrument is your body instead of a thing. And when you play a musical instrument, like woodwinds, for example, any kind of brass, etc., your body is an instrument there too. You have so much you have to do to play that thing. Like, it is exercise in and of its own right. A lot of like choir students, a lot of woodwind users, a lot of all that, they have very strong like cores because they're always performing when they use their instruments. They're exercising. It is exercise. You get stronger in here because of that. Not obviously as much as like, you know, working out every day, but like it is a workout and it does add up if you're like singing or performing, etc. for like years and years and years. There's gonna be more muscle there than if you didn't. I can't reach that. But I can if I do this. La 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 la. Oh. No. He used to play the drums. You had to stop because of COVID. Hey, listen, and you could always pick it up someday as an adult again. I was like, no, sorry, Blue. Hopefully it doesn't take you too far back. May you not have what happened back last year in everybody's Texas adventure. Same day, but you're departing at 3:30 p.m. instead of 11 a.m. Okay, that's not the worst, at least. That's not the worst. Do you have, like, is it like a connecting flight or just like a chill normal flight? I don't think I can ever do connecting flights again. Oh, my teammate was not inside of the bubble. They were not safe from the rain. Sad. JJ needs help. What happened? Vic, help me before the ads strike again. Wait, I'll help in a second. I gotta help my teammates first. No, close. I had to get 2 of those guys and then paint the zone rip. Chill normal flight. Yay! You know what, Ace? You might also be stressed when you're hopping into those rank up games because you know what could happen. Just remember that if you don't get it this time, you could get it next time. You've worked hard to get there. You've proven that you are at least doing a bit better than half when you're playing these games on series. The ads are why you came back to YouTube. T. Oh, you took a pic, nice. I thought you said I took a picture mid-match. That's why you lost. There. Vic, did you ever go to college? I've got a master's degree. Where is it in my room? Ow! But I have one of those. I have a master's degree in applied mathematics and statistics, specifically with a in operations research. It means that like I'm good with number and data. Woo! I can look at a thing and be like, yeah, this thing might happen from this data. Woo! Math like Paul's notes. Unfortunately, I'm very rusty with all the tools I would use to analyze that kind of data because it's been many years. I am a good spreadsheet goblin, though. I can do some great work with Excel and Google Sheets. And, like, you'd probably draw a conclusion from data if you gave me enough time. The job market was in a little bit of a silly place when I actually tried to get a proper job, like a year after I graduated, you know, in 2019. So I stayed at a job that didn't really use my skills very well for a good while. Womp. Womp, womp, womp. But since then, I've had jobs that make me feel more fulfilled. So, yay! First one was a bust, though. So, you have an associate's in science that you lost. No! I mean, listen. I mean, like, I could do this too at any time. You could just, like, reach out to your university and, like, get another one. Like, they're like, hey, can I, like, get, like, a copy of that? They'll do that. They'll send you a copy. Colleges and chill like that. They're like, yeah, we need your money, but we'll do it. Like, when I applied to the job that I'm at now, I had to reach out to my college and be like, hey, can you send my transcript over and all that jazz? And dude, they send your transcripts and stuff like same day in like a matter of minutes for an exchange of a small amount of dollars. Michael's horrible job markets would hate to graduate in one of those. Listen, war never changes. War never changes. Now the job market is also saturated by jobs that are fake and robots. Hooray! I came to realize quickly the resume that I had like that worked years ago really doesn't work today. It didn't work at all. I had to rehash that whole thing. I says, yeah, I'd hate to be going into an art field right now. Says a person who's in an art field looking directly at Icy in the eyes. I can't believe that splashdown didn't get that guy ripped. Like, I didn't know that, like, they have tools to, like, scan your resumes. And, like, that, like, decides if, like, they're even gonna look at your... I'm not even talking about AI here. I'm talking about they have, like, tools that, like, that work as, like, a first layer of HR and prevent your resume from getting to the chopping block, like, half the time. Which is crazy. Like, I learned about that, like, at the beginning of this year. I'm like, this is a thing? I hate that I was privileged enough to not know about that for a while, but like, jeez. What's up, home slices? It's a favorite boo. Hello, TM. How you doing today? Go. Get back in there. Step 1. Step 2. That's fine. I'll protect you, Marina, with my life! In the bubble! In the bubble! You'll be safe in the bubble! Rip. There you go. Bring that back, please. Thank you. Who's painting this? Who's painting this? Listen, my fellow machine brother, I understand that you cannot fight a dualies head on. I know, I'm a human, I know your movements. Oh god. Your favorite color is orange and you're playing on orange team. Well, don't worry, Jerry, this win is gonna be for you eventually. Good gameplay by Vicvillon. Yeah, stay away from it. Oh, no. Not the machine shot at my foot. How close are you to 4-star in these dualies? Oh, very far. Yeah, quite far, actually. Oh, auto bomb. Still can't climb walls, by the way. Who would have guessed? Sadly, Vic's requests are not fulfilled that fast. Oh, good luck out there, Rose. Woo! Dang it. Ooh, Victoria aim. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Do. No. Ah! Watch out. It's over there. It's going to get you. It's going to cause violent crimes to occur. No. Good try. They do need to climb. Give them the new skill. Literally, let autobombs climb walls. I'm writing the petition right now. I'm on my phone. You hear that? That's the sound of me writing the petition for autobombs to climb walls. GG's. No improvements. I think they did buff autobomb recently to have like more like visual radius. But that's I think most of what they've done. Will there be a paint drying member stream anytime soon? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna end up, if I end up finishing this dang hat, it's gonna be at like a stupid time in the morning or at night when like most of you are sleeping. Or just it's gonna be very late. Because I don't really have like a whimsical weekend afternoon to paint a hat. I have 3 days until a convention. I still have the respawn punisher on. Show us your delete progress. Oh yeah. See? We're getting those tree stars tonight for sure. Hi, Bird. How you doing? Remember that Discord stream you spray painting the salami boots and the gloves? Yeah. No, the gloves were already blue. I I was painting the... I was painting my egg ring. This thing has fallen apart a bit. Unfortunately, I need to like make this taut again, but I'm not cosplaying Salmon Run, so it's chill. And then yeah, my boots. Right now, I'm just trying to be able to draw a vaguely concentric circle. I've gone to Michael's like every day this week to obtain things I'm missing. Like, I realized I don't own a box cutter, and I was like, oh. Breaking news: woman who does not like handling knives doesn't own box cutter. Story at 11. You have the planets roller so much. Every time you play, you cackle with joy. It's so fun. It's such a fun kid. Do, 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 do. If you cosplayed Salami at teams, I think you might get heat stroke, so maybe don't. I mean, I've done it twice before, and it's... Last year when I did it at too many games, I wore like only half the outfit and like strung the rest of it all over me like goddamn Christmas lights. During this heat wave, I'm sure your Grizzco popcorn is popped by now. Dude, that popcorn is stale. Also, no, you can stay for your 3 games. You still have... Where'd you go? You're in the room. Let me see. Who left? There's Marina, Rose King, Joker. No, they were supposed to leave. You're good. GG's, Rose! My goal, my 2 things that I need to do in the next, like, day is, or, like, couple of days, is number 1, attempt to make my Sheldon hat, and number 2, get a decent PNG of Sheldon licenses so I can make them into little business cards, because that would be fun. That's the plan. That's what Vic needs to do. Vic would like to finish a postcard, but Vic doesn't know if she has the time to finish a postcard. But if I can at least have little Sheldon licenses, that'll be fun. GG's, Chad. We bought a new hot glue gun. I bought a hot glue gun and glue sticks and then realized the glue sticks were the wrong size. So last time that I tried to work on this, aka on Monday, I went to grab both objects, realized they were incorrectly sized, and just kind of laid the glue stick near where I needed to hot glue and turned the hot glue gun on and just kind of rubbed it against the glue stick to melt it into the corner where it needed to be. Needless to say, I stopped doing that after about 10 minutes and decided I'll get back to this later. It wasn't efficient, no. It seems like we've lived similar lives. Rick rolled, not playing roller? You know, maybe they've experienced too many horrible roller shenanigans. And that's why their name is like that. Yay! Listen, the best thing about playing this weapon is if you don't succeed with your bubbler, chances are one of your friends might be that guy. Go. Woo! Big hitboxes! No. Ow. I would like to say I helped there. I'm not sure if I did, but I helped there. Oh, wee! Wait. Yeah! We take those. Your respawn Punisher, please take it off. I mean, I just got a triple with it, so I don't really know what you're talking about. I think I should keep it on for longer, actually, if you ask me. I'm not walking into that. I simply refuse. There, you see, now that it's not blastering at me. My aim, dude. I mean, it worked out, but... Ow. Ow. Oh, it was the whale under my feet. Why are you playing Respawn Punisher on dualies? Oh, I started playing it as a joke and I never took it off. I'm going to actually. I'm going to actually. I will not continue to do that endlessly. It's a bad idea. Fizzy Bomb is just a, yeah. Yup, and that's why we do that! I knew it! Oh, I knew it! Big hitboxes! I just want to make them, like, pay attention to me. Oh. Dang it. Fine. Yeah, you better run. Oh. No! The perfect direct. So sad. Imagine you've got a triple with this platform, and it feels so good. Perfectly placed bomb on like a tower or something. Kiss. Alright, see how a lot of the enemy team is on this side? My job is just to make their job a little bit harder. Even if I don't get kills, I did there. It's all about inconveniencing, and so my teammates have a better shot at doing their job. Or at least living whatever they're doing. Okay. Can't believe they just go into my bubble like that. Can't believe they just go into it. No! Literally any other guy! Literally any other guy! So unfortunate! I body blocked our teammate. Don't know if that really was the best thing. Okay, this guy's gotta go. Bye. Hi, also Raiders. How you doing today? What was up, Piper? Yeah. I don't know why, but I think the blaster might not like me a little bit since I've kind of been a nuisance. Oh, there's a good chance we lose this, by the way, at the end here. But we've got the power of a fizzy bomb. And another fizzy bomb. And putting a bunch of paint on the ground. Dang it. A little too late on that splashdown, but there was an earnest attempt. GG's. I got a double the fizzy bomb, so I win in my mind. You took a break to refill your money ticket and stuff, and the friends you were playing with aren't online anymore. No. Sad. No, you're splashdown. There. You know, there was a plan. You had a plan. We killed them a lot. But they kept taking our zone. I can't believe this. They played the objective. No. You were playing some endgame of Mega Man Unlimited. The endgame levels quite ended up kicking your butt. So you decided to call it quits with the game and revisit it again at some point. Hey, listen, I hope you had fun at least. Replay Rumble type game. True. Chad, Replay Rumble is this Friday. I have Arito and I have Icy, and we're gonna have a good time. And you could be here rigging some polls in your own favor. Get dogged on. I was rickrolled. You were disgusting. I ran into your blaster like 3 times while whimsically spinning in circles. GG's. Leave me alone. GG's. Get away. GG's. Ah! GG's. Do you remember your respawn punisher? Human, I remember your respawn punisher. I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing. How are the Twinkles dualies? They're good. I enjoy them a lot. My personal shortcomings are going into fights that maybe I shouldn't be, but like playing dualies is believing in yourself. You gotta go. You gotta go fast. You gotta yeet yourself in there. You gotta go. So yeah. Oh yeah. I'll be live for at least another 2 hours. We got time. Camera died. Did it not come back? Oh no, it's there. All's fair in Replay Rumble, except like watching it early. That's illegal. Uh-huh. What was the... Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. The password's all 4. Password's 4444. Anyway, you're gonna head out and rest a bit before you sleep. Hopefully you have a lovely night, Hyper Tiger. Thank you for stopping on by, and I hope you have a lovely time in the future with your friends on stream. I'm gonna have to get my water probably to get rid of those hiccups. They didn't like me doing that. Hi, Alexander. Hope you're doing well. Your goal is to get 10K from Replay Rumble. I believe in you. Listen, you can make a bunch of money or you can lose a bunch of money. Only way you find out is in like 48 hours. Don't walk into the bubble. Stay outside. Let me hit you. Someone give you tips on Girl Power Station. Every single time that you do Girl Power Station, the Octolings, as long as you don't disturb them in any way, will always come back in the same order. Like, they'll always jump in the same order from the same spots. So if you memorize the locations of where they start from, you have a pretty good chance of killing them off before they get a little silly. Oh, I was gonna break their wall with that. I threw it over the wall, L. Alright. I'm gonna jump. Inconveniencing. La 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 la. Okay, now he's the knockout. La 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 do 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 la la do do do. I just wanted to waste their time a bit. My zone. Ugh. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. The speedrun strat is to use Splat Bomb. I don't know, they just want to win it for the first time, I think. But yes, you can like Splat Bomb where they're supposed to land and do like big damage, no whammies. That was not the world's greatest fizzy bomb there, by the way. Oh, Victoria! Victoria, your aim! You have to hit the guy that's right in front of you! Otherwise, you don't win the fight if you don't hit them. No, couldn't save our homie. Dang it. GG's. There you go. Let me here. I can update the pin for you. Boo, 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 boo. I don't know if you can pin stuff from mobile, for example. I'm not really sure. Thoughts on VJs? They're very fun, but I have more fun with this one because I like bubbler shenanigans. Well, Icy's got like paragraphs for you over on twitch.tv of tips for this mode. Not mode, I mean tips for that level in Octo expansion. One time you went 0-3 3 times in a row with a 1 point away. Oh. You know, guys, that was our most like heavy loss. The moment that I took off the respawn Punisher. You know, guys, really weird, right? Kind of weird that happened. I mean, you know, we'll have to test it again, but... It's really odd that, like, such a thing could happen like that. You wish there was a shirt that matched the V-Dualies? Oh, but like color-wise? I mean, I guess you could just wear something that's green and fun. Oh, the twinkly dualies. I don't know, I'm at least obnoxiously like pink and silly. I've got like a fun Kirby shirt on. Oh, you can't see him. He's like all the way down. He's riding on a star. Oh my god, I saw the best. Oh my god, I saw the best. Wait, I have to find it. I think it was on Twitter. Oh, this is not the tweet. Okay, I'll find it after this. It's Kirby related, I swear. I swear it'll make sense when you see it. It's topical too. Is Vic gonna win Replay Rumble? Hey, I won Replay Rumble like a whole one time. It can happen again! But you know what, Ace? At least you're aware that today is just one of those days. And tomorrow could be a better day. Ooh. See? I wasn't scared. Don't look back at the footage to see how intensely I was staring at the screen. If you use all your luck up on the Clubhouse games, do you end up throwing Replay Rumble? Is that what you mean? What? Yay. Mia! Please! Don't come here. Just a little forward, please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Our zone! Rip. The Clubhouse stream is tomorrow. Yay! Yay! I can't believe this, Fairy. It's all been a ruse this whole That's why you needed help with how to pronounce the word fairy, because you've been an AI this whole time! Oh my god, that was... Do you guys see how fast they chucked that hammer at our teammate? How much anger and hatred there was in that throw? Did you see that? There was that was a vinegar in that hammer. There was spices. There was balsamic vinaigrette. It burns. Oh, bye enemy. Oh, ah! They had the spirit of me coursing through their veins. GG's, Hunter. Does the pin message exist on mobile? I think you gotta go into moderating mode or whatever. I'm pretty sure there's a mode you have to be in to look at stuff as a mod. Good luck on that, chat. Woo! 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 Uh-oh. No! It's alright. It's alright. We're just working for the See? See? It's alright, guys. Just have confidence till the end, baby. Woo! Step 2. Step Yeah, see, my teammate had it handled. So, it was all good. The Fizzy Bomb is a paid actor. Go. No. We're not. No. Please. Please, I need the knockout points. It's a matter of life and death. You're not getting the knockout points. What's the next open rotation? I don't know. I played a lot of ranked. I did not play a lot of turf war. Should I go back to... I'll probably go back to turf war soon. Just because the turf rotation is really good. I'll probably play a little more of that. Did my fizzy bomb get annihilated by that hammer? That's very sad. Well, see, now they have to watch me because I put this big old shield on. It's gonna make them really mad. Shield on? Sheldon? My Sheldon cosplay that I've barely started? I have everything else. I have all my little knickknacks and doodads and everything else prepped. I've got like a tie. I just haven't made a hat. Yeah. The hammer is an unpaid actor. It does it for the love of the game. True. True. Also, Ace, it's not good to think about it that way. There are just more players in Japan. You gotta remember that because there are more strong players, there are also gonna be plenty of, like, normal everyday guys, too. I think I missed every strike. Hey, listen! It painted the zone. You know? You painted the zone, so I could go 17 and 8. Let me announce on mobile, please, Twitch. Wait, was that 3 with our friends here? It might have been, actually. Oh, wait, no, it was 2. Look, I can do an announce. A minus, you got your rank back. Hey, let's go! Lime says, can you pronounce that I'm GTA? YouTuber Pogface, you're Grand Theft Auto? Do you know the real release date of Grand Theft Auto 6? Next herb rotation is mincemeat bluefin. Dude, we're gonna be bubble gaming in the center of that platform. Oh, I never found the funny tweet! Wait. No, I don't care about premium. Wait. Oh, maybe it was on Blue Sky. Oh, I think it was on Blue Sky, never mind. Okay, I'll find it after this one then. Dang. Alright, see, we're gonna play the dualies smarter this time. I'm gonna build my bubble, and then I'm gonna go overextend. Like that. Like that. Not a big fan of the fact that it's painted back there. Yep, I had a feeling there was a guy. Bye. You bought mint sheep ice cream? Ooh, enjoy! Okay, making sure there's still nothing behind us here. See? Ah! Hey guys, remember what I said earlier about getting your bubble and then pushing in? They did it to me! Can't believe this. Yep, but I have no interest in overextending. So I will wait a loving minute. Help our teammate out. Stay away. Oh, can they see the roller amongst our teammates' strikes? Oh, I'm stuck in a very silly corner where I will now die. Israel, good luck is gonna lie. Yo! Alright, well, you know what? Next time I have something to say, I'm gonna start a... Ooh! Good splashdown. Huge and true and big. Okay. Bye. I don't think any of them are people. No, thank you. No, thank you. Evaded one horror. Vic, did you hear? What's up? Doo 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 doo. Let me not throw myself off ledges on accident. Yay! Okay, worth it. Even if I'm separated from my squad. That. You're supposed to walk into my fizzy bomb. Let's see. Florida got his second death of the Nuzlocke. No! I mean, listen, Florida was doing... Oh, they're 3 down. I'm just jumping in. Florida is doing like really good in that Nuzlocke. Like, there is nary an amount of horrors compared to last time. Oh, the poor brush! Caught in the Genshin impact of their poor, dear, sweet tri-stringer. Don't worry, buddy. I got a tool for you, teammate. This was very easy to not mess up, but I got a little hungry and left. Giggler impact. Is that what they're calling Giga Impact? Giggler Impact? No. Please don't get a triple on my team. Ah! Dang it. One. Ooh, okay, nice though. Oh, big. What we need to do is I need my bubble, and I need my bubble like yesterday. Ah, dang it. I only got one guy though. It was too sly for its own good. What do you mean Nuzlocking the DLC? No! This is a good timeline now. We don't have to do that. Okay, they're 2 down. As long as we don't throw, like, get quadded on by the roller, all is chill. Oh, good strikes. Good strikes. Big. Easy. Easy. You're gonna go to a retro video game store. You know, let's stream on what the hall is. Ooh, have fun, Hazel! Ooh. Hooray, #1 Splat Zone guard. Me putting on my bubbles and praying. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna do a couple of turf wars before the rotation, like, dies. That ink brush was causing problems. They did have a 10-star ink brush badge. They knew what they wanted. I stopped them one time and felt very good about it, but otherwise they kind of were doing loops. They were doing loops. The evil type of loops. Obviously, Ace, as you only played 1 game in that group, you can pretend that game just straight up didn't happen. It didn't happen. You should call your machine the Talon sloshing machine. Oh, that'd be so fun if they were like things like that. We could get 3 possibly if the game loads us in really quick. We'll probably get 2 games to turf with this squad. If you play Splatfest, you're going Team Air because of the sick views while gliding in Mario Kart. Honestly, very real. I'm also sorry that people are chucking screen at you. Chat, be a good person when you're playing in RPVs and don't play screen at all. Am I using my S2 jet yet? No. It's lovely, but these dualies are like funky fresh and fun and silly. What's the code again? Our pool is the number 4. Our password has been all 4s. I will change it when we go back into play after this rotation. Woo. Dude, is that paintbrush like, oh, they're not even like wearing an obscene amount of special charge. They just knew what they wanted. There's a guy here still? No, it's there. I will get you eventually. Worth it. Do people throw them at super jump landings? I mean, like, you know, minus the ableism, it is like 40 damage or whatever. Unfortunately, the special just kind of sucks. Go. In the way that it does things to people, I mean. But yes, they do throw them at jumps. Unfortunately, that is a thing that people have done since the inception of the special. I don't even know what the mode is like after this is done, actually. Bye bye. Oh. Sucks that Splatoon 3 on Switch lags a lot more on Samurai. I've seen they what people are saying is that they were like trying to change around the anti-cheat possibly and shuffled around some code which may have made Splatoon 3 run worse on the Switch 1 than it did previously, which really sucks. And hopefully they go and like fix that soon, because that's really bad. I've heard like all the objects from Clan Blitz make ranked like glitch a bit. If there's too many like chumps, like things get a little wacky. That sucks. You mean Splatoon? Oh, Splatoon 2. I don't know. I don't know if Splatoon 2 is... Splatoon 2 shouldn't be running any worse. They didn't change Splatoon 2 around at all. But yeah, that's what people think it is. There's no real way of knowing. I'm just regurgitating what I've seen online. So please take that with a grain of salt because I could be wrong. People did say it got all shuffled around, so people are like, oh, maybe they tried to change the anti-cheat. There's no real like, oh yeah, they totally did this, but it looks like they did. Eh. Thanks, guys, for blowing them up. Oh yeah. Fizz bang. Oh. My fizz bang. Bah! Hitsuga says, guys, if you see somebody get screened, you can be ethical by just shooting at them immediately so they die really fast and the screen is over right away. Yay! Yeah, good bumpies. Boop. Oh, never mind. I thought you were asking me about swapping my ability or something. Yay? Listen, it works. No, I don't think it was intentional, honestly. I think that pushing that narrative is also dangerous because there are people that will, instead of considering, oh, what if it was intentional, they'll be like, this was intentional and Nintendo wants us all to spend $500 now and they hate us, which is a dangerous world to be in on the internet. I would like to hope it was not intentional though. Then try 62 screen 40. Yay! But you're just not gonna pull that combo off enough. I'd rather just play like Drinks Try. Drinks Try is just so fun. It's the soda slosher that we were given, not the soda slosher we wanted. But the soda slosher will take, I guess. Go. Ooh, hi. Hello. Your reaction time is wild with that. Oh. I mean, Ace, I'm gonna argue that you've probably been winning a lot recently, because if you've been ranking up a bunch, you had to have a pretty, like, okay win rate. Slater, also Hazel, thank you for hanging out with us. How was Chapter 4 yesterday? If you know a lot about Chapter 4, I can tell you that, I got about to where the Dark World starts in about 4.5 hours. I was having a lot of fun reading every single piece of flavor text and dialogue that I could find instead of progressing. You experienced true Vicvillon bliss. Usually I rush through things a little bit. That's how I can, like, get to the part that the people want. But I was reading dialogue. I was reading dialogue, man. I was reading dialogue. And I was enjoying all of it. Oh, yeah. You lose all of your attempting to rank up battles. Oh, yeah, fair. I mean, listen, it happens. It happens. I mean, think about it. It's just, it's 3 games, right? You've had times where you lose, like, 3 games in a row. It's just unfortunate happens to be, oh, it's not tired. Oh, ow, hi. Drinks try stop being 210. Come on! Mr. Professional Character said that no weapon should be above 210. It's not too late to save machine! Please! I'm asking so nicely! Does machine need to still be 220? What did we do? Uh-oh, we might have thrown this one on accident. I didn't get that music. You still at measly S rank? Ace, I want to make it very clear that a lot of people will never get to S rank. Yes, a lot of the people that hang out in online communities are the sweatier types that will get to S and S+, etc. But a lot of people will never, ever, ever do that. They play lots of turf or they play lots of salmon. They play the game for 10 hours and they put the game down and don't play it again. A majority of people never get to S rank at all, let alone S+. It's just very skewed in an online community that is centered around a game. It's going to attract a lot more people that put in a lot of hours, a lot of time, and a lot of mechanics. You should be proud of where you are. I know you want higher heights, and I think you're gonna get there this season, 100%. But if you don't get there right away, it does not make you a bad player. Anyway, it's Mincemeat Bluefin Turf War now. What's open? It's Rainmaker! Whee! See, guys, look, guys. His spirit is living on with us right now. Ooh, machine 210. Ooh, machine 210. Ooh, machine 210. Ooh, machine 210. All right. I've channeled a little bit of Char's energy. Okay, let me change the password now. We'll play Rainmaker. Get blocked by that. You finally found a Switch 2? Yippee! If you got it, congratulations. If not, hope you can get it soon. I don't find whimsy in tearing down our friends on stream taboo. You're allowed to have a different opinion, but please keep that to yourself. I would say that about any content creator, big or small. This is not the place to be doing that. Thank you. What are you trying to manifest? 210 machine. Listen, Chara just made a post saying that, you know, no weapon should be up to 210. And you know what? I'm gonna say, yeah! Yeah! Say it again! Alright, let me just change. You guys are gonna be blown away by this password, by the way. It's very unique. And very big and true. Thank you, IC. You knew. It's still 4, but in its own little special way. You did get it in Mario Kart's Peak. Yay! I hope you enjoy. Hey Vic, question I had, you had a replay to show for Replay Rumble, but you can't get the code, so you want to share the clip on Discord. Where do you put it? Do you mean that you can't get the replay code? I unfortunately do need the replay code to be able to watch them on stream. I will be making a YouTube community post tomorrow for you to post them all there as well, but I do need the YouTube community, I do need the replay code itself. B says, any art fight participants here? If so, Fossil or Crystal? I'm not playing it, but I'd have a hard time picking. I think I would err towards Team Crystal, but they both seem really cool. Can someone... 5 frames was too much. Can somebody / announce that? Listen, I'll still play Machine. You're back with a bowl of nachos and a stale ice cream cone. Like, did you like smash an ice cream cone into a bowl of nachos? Because that sounds kind of yummy, actually. Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to share like a clip for funsies, that's so people can just peek it whenever they want. You could put that in like media sharing for funsies. You could put that there for giggles. You could share that just in like the regular Splatoon, like yeah, I would probably say media sharing is probably the best place for that. What if you submit a game that I was in with you? I mean, if I've forgotten about it, you can. You didn't, the cone is a bit Beniaga. Michael says, holding a Trizuka to your head. Fossils. 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 Your humming always reminds me of songs you can almost grasp the title of, but basically never. It's just whatever's in my brain. Like right now, I probably have more the tunes that are in the lobby in my head, and also just random stuff. Fossils seem pretty cool, but crystals are shinier. I know for a fact there are definitely people in our community that are playing an art fight, and you're more than welcome to share any art you make inside of the art channel in the Discord. Obviously, don't put it in the fan art channel, but like, you could put it in the art channel. You could talk about your whips in art chat. You could talk about art fight in art chat. I don't care. Go for it. We're gonna have Onward and various Fleetwood Mac songs. Oh boy, what a mix. Alright, well, guys, I killed, my first kill of the Rainmaker rotation is a beacon. That goated, spawning grounds rotation I wanted to play is already over also. Very sad. It's okay. I don't want to get the Rainmaker anyway. Oh, I like the explosion. I thought there was like a Zuka for a second. It was worth it. Anything to kill the blaster. Yes. There are crystallized fossils. Checkmate. Are there... I don't have actually a follow-up, actually. Helping our teammate, okay. Oh! Owie! Good job, Rainmaker! Oh. I'm kind of scared they're gonna show up top. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. Oh! Dang it! Oh, I forgot it has... You know, is that beacons? I think we got beacons. Oh, the blaster. Okay. Okay, now we're thinking with beacons. Okay. I don't have all the kits fully memorized in my little squishy brain. Oh. 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 Oh, but that's a hammer that can definitely... It's okay, it happens to the best of us, hammer buddy. Not every hammer can be a winner's. Okay. While they handle that, I'm gonna go paint like everything. I want them to watch me over here. Rainmaker? I hardly know her. There we go. Bye, Blaster. You found a spelling mistake in the Splatoon 3 textures. Unplayable game! You know, honestly, Togekiss, I had the opposite going on. Everybody and their brother picked up Machine, which I had made for, like, literally almost all of S2. And I was like, aw, dang. Because, like, every like, mechanically cracked, random, like, mid-level scrapper was suddenly better at my main than I was in, like, the span of, like, 2 months. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go lock in on support now. I still got my 5 stars on my machine. Don't get me wrong. However, go away. Up, and in the bomb I go. Have you ever had kid cuisine when you were younger? No, actually. I think our parents were kind of not really all for that. But I had it as an adult. Oh, leave me be. I was just painting my corner. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I saw that. No. Is it still here? Good luck there, buddy. Have you ever consumed motor oil? No. Making sure nobody's having any funny ideas about that. If like fizzy bomb. Not much sugar on that hell. Alright. You look at things like Crustables and Lunchables and wonder, how did I eat that little? Well, your stomach, instead of being like this big, it was like this big. No, I don't actually have an answer for that. I mean, like, back then, you were good. You were good, you know? Shout out to, like, teenagers when they hit, like, puberty, and suddenly they're, like, eating like the entire bag of chips in one go. Then, when you're 25 and you try to do the same thing, you eat half the bag of chips and feel sick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You didn't get your help from earlier. Oh. Oh yeah, your help from earlier. Smile. Wink. Wink. According to your mom, you grew like 6 inches in a week? God. My sis, to be fair, if it's some brand like Lay's, eating any amount of chips will make you sick with that. You should look at how many different companies, Lay's owns. Shout out to Stinkling. That's a great username. Guys, you should all aspire to be like Stinkling. Can you see my messages, Vic? Yeah, I can. That's why you don't eat chips. Doo-doo-doo. You know what? You can make your own. Oh, I died? Oh, no. Oh, Stinkling's a brush. Of course Stinkling's a brush. Ah. Oh, duh! The map design! Ooh. Thank you! I just want a game against you, name a weasel. GG is a weasel! I I could not make much of a movement. I don't know who you guys' blaster was, but unfortunately I was busy being blaster food. Womp, 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 womp. You know, if we have a really good game, we gotta follow it up with a flop. But that means that this one, it could be a good one. Oh! You know, sometimes my brain is on like this kind of timer where I like assume like, oh, you know, enough time has passed. I've fired enough shots. That person should be dead and I'll just stop shooting. But there are many times where that's not the case. And then I end up losing the fight because I just kind of stop firing. Like I run off of like mental muscle memory instead of like actually looking at them blow up sometimes. Speaking of blowing up, I am about to do that. Look at that. Timer? Wahoo mentioned? Guys, will Wahoo World is Mine ever escape the drafts? Bye. I don't really want to stand bunched up with my friends when they have a paintbrush. A stinky one at that, apparently. See? I have this! I should use it so I kill them at least! Yay! You want a galaxy texture on the machine? Dude, that would be so... Come on, the machine is already swirl shaped. It's free. Am I gonna get 4 stars this stream? Absolutely not. We're gonna get like... We're like splitting this in 2. We're gonna get like half today and then like half in the future. Ooh. Wait, my quad. Thank you, my quint. Rainmaker. Sure. There's just no way. It's okay, Vic. We didn't see anything. It's okay, because you know what you're gonna see? You're gonna see my second quad that I'm gonna get now as my follow-up. Step 1, die. Quint? No, more like quit. Sad. Hi, Castle. How you doing today? Welcome on in. You see, US, if you fought this Dualies Vicvillon on that Inkblot game, things would have been a bit different. Maybe. I'm just gonna get them stuck so my hammer teammate can kill them. Yay. See, I didn't have to go for the killer. There's no need for me to put myself in danger. My teammate had a hammer and could do that plenty well themselves. Bye. Dude, like a swirly galaxy machine will go crazy. You love those? They're so fun! They're so... Dude, they just... It's such a good kit. It's so fun. Ah! Yeah, I meant to be a distraction there. Definitely didn't just miss all of my shots and waste their time. Yep, that was the plan. Yep, that was the plan. Hi, you're winging a drawing with a really mid 3D model as a reference, but you're cooking. But that's how you do things, right? References are good. Never be ashamed. Use references. You kept the shield closed. Thank you. I hit people. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22 and 7. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Thank you. Is that 3? No, it's 2. Okay. You have a little bug in the glove box. It's your car pet. Let it out. Did you guys know that Splatoon Raiders already has like a category on Twitch.tv? The game isn't out yet. We haven't seen more than like 15 seconds of gameplay. As an artist, you've learned that references are normal and necessary. Good luck also, Becky. Does Twitch do that, or do they need Nintendo firms? I don't know. When I try to like set a category, they let me try to choose Splatoon Raiders when I use Restream. So some people think it's releasing this year. I mean, it could. I feel like it doesn't need to, but you never know. They could. What they'll probably do is they'll probably give us more. They'll probably give us more info about it, like after season, like after the anniversary. My brain was off there. L. Damn it. But I don't think we need it right now. We're chilling. Give people time to speculate. Give YouTubers time to make 17 different, here's what I think Splatoon Raiders is gonna be videos. Come on, I need to do mine. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Just walking over to that Rainmaker podium? Oh, Ultra Stamp, no! You tried your best, buddy. Come on here. Oh my god. You know what? I'm out of here. Bye. Stay away from the Rainmaker. It's fine. We'll look at the lead back later. Almost it's better. Dre. Couldn't protect your teammate. Yeah. I did nothing of the sort. In fact, they kind of just got to. No. They kind of just got to walk on all up in everything. In all of our business. Dude, they're going through my tax paperwork right now without my permission! What the heck? You know what Deep Cut gets right now? They're the only idol group to have their broadcast in full 60 FPS, baby. That's what they've got. Go. Stay away for a second, please. I'll let your booty bomb go off. Ow. Oh, there's a guy behind me, Al. See you later, though, Becky. Have fun. This is true. You can make Splatoon Raiders jokes when you get raided. On guys, I'm not learning. I'm making the same mistakes over and over again. Get away. Ah, sad. Choo-choos. What if you made a pixel art of you as a tree frog? I mean, have your fun. That sounds cute. I'm not gonna stop you. You're the artiste. I am simply the receiver. You need to show chat my Thing Tuesday thing. Oh, okay. I can do that. I'm just scrolling down for it, but also trying not to get out of my room, chat. Our password is 004. We fought hard. Handshake, handshake. Handshake, handshake. We might have gotten knocked out, but we started by giving them at least a couple of punches. Just, scroll down to my actual server. An IRL attempt of thing. Oh. Oh. You drew your thing so succinctly. Wait. Let me show chat. This is Mango's IRL drawing of one of their things. Handshake. Also, Logan, you were just in the room. Make sure you give somebody else a turn to play the game. Make sure to be fair and let other people have a chance to play. You were just in here. In fact, you played quite a bit very recently, so make sure you give other people a chance to play the game. Thank you very, very, very much. Hope you enjoyed a moment to appreciate Mango's thing. No! This is so sad. Your art curse is bad. No! Sad. What about your thing while we're at it? Totally won't scare chat. Oh, chat got to see that the other day. Chat got to see that horror the other day. Your pen has... No, but guys, my Nuzlocke ended and everyone's okay now. So the blood is kind of partly gone. You think about it. What horror? What? Michael drew an AU ditto that would appear in a horror game style. The kind of ditto you would not want to be interacting with in the slightest. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. Wait. I gotta do this okay. I gotta play like a real annoying frontliner that's in the back of the base. Okay. Boom. Boom. Now I'm doing it. I did it. I did what everybody does to me. I did it to one guy. Okay. We're becoming better at the game. Interesting description. Like when people make like a creepypasta, they're like, well, what if it was scary, bloody? but instead of like the joke description of that, Michael actually made like a really good creature. I did it. With hyper-realistic eyes? Okay, you know what? Okay, it might not have hyper-realistic eyes, but it sure do got some of those, okay? It sure do got some eyes. You're pulling my leg, you're twisting my ankle. You're flipping around my hat. You're making me show these horrors on stream again. This is your fault. He's a guy. He's evil, but he's still cute, right? He's evil and cute. You've had such a fun trip in Tokyo. Tourism here is crazy. Ooh, did you go to Asakusa? I wanted to go, oh my god, I wanted to go up the Sky Tree so bad, but we never had the chance to go. Like, we did shopping in the Sky Tree. We lived like, our hotel that we were at was like a few blocks away from the Sky Tree. It was like maybe like a 10-minute, 15-minute walk. No, it's not. It sounds like you were not in that generator. That's fine. It's in Tokyo, but it's like all the way at like the it's all the way at like the end of like a couple of the train lines. Like there's a train line that goes like the Ginza line goes from like more or less Asakusa like all the way to Shibuya, which is a really nice line. We were using that train line a lot. It's a nice area. Asakusa has lots of like good shrines. On top of that, it has the Tokyo Skytree, which is awesome. You only know the Skytree from Haikyuu. I mean, it is one of like, it's a massive many-floored mall. It also lets you go to the top and see basically all of Tokyo from up there, which is pretty sweet. Big hitboxes. Hi Hazel, welcome back. You could Google the Tokyo Skytree. You know, if you're still in Japan, might be worth a visit. You can use like Klook and stuff to get tickets if you want to go to the top, or you can like buy them when you're there, but you have to show up pretty early to buy a ticket the day of. Also, I don't know, Hazel, I don't control any of that, sadly. Your stream title is messed up. Oh no! Wait, what happened? What happened occurred? I went to a couple of the Pokemon centers. Next time, if I go again, I would love to go to even more of them. I love all the huge, like, statues they have at them. But yeah, that's cool. What was the flying car thing like? Oh, the weapon name is wrong. Twink Dualies, honest mistake. Thanks. Thank you. Close. We haven't had a Tetris Tuesday in a while. I know, if you go on Tetris 99 this week, I don't know if it started yet, but they're redoing a bunch of old Maximus Cup events so you can get your hands on some old themes. Dang it. That thing is so weak. No! If you remove the 4 in your stream title, it'll almost become the title of a Pretty Cure season. Huh? See, just because you have a screen doesn't mean I can't still throw bombs down there. Surprise! New type of enemy. To be able to react to stuff as fast as the average, like, undercover Brella player, I don't know how they do it. They turn around so succinctly. Let me be that. And you know what? You're very real about that, Bird. Splatoon can be very overwhelming. There's nothing wrong with feeling that way. Fine. I'm not here. I lied. Ah, boo! Dang it. You're gonna call them the Twolies. I don't know, man. I just sound like all dualies on left. No! Oh. Okay. Yeah, you better run. Oh my god. You know, whatever. Oh, Dad, get that guy! Oh, no. You just try to play hide and seek in a war zone, Vic. Yeah, it works sometimes. I got like 2 guys off of that. Didn't win, but like, got 2 guys off of that. I want to make the Rainmaker like focus their effort over here. Alright. Give this to our teammates. Stop! No! Sad. When you dually slide off and then can't go get what you've set up. It's okay, there's always next time. Your friend probably wouldn't even know what Splatoon is. I mean, you gotta get your friends like slowly into it. You can't just hit them with like the full info dump at once. You will scare them away. What you do is like if you own like a random piece of Splatoon merchandise, you start carrying it around with you. And you know, maybe your friend will eventually ask you, "Hey, what is that thing?" Boom. Perfect transition. Are you talking about the Tetris 99 Cup? Yes! I think they're doing like one every day this week. I think Nintendo was posting about it at one point. Hi, Nettie! I can find it. Oh my god, guys. I never showed you the funny blue sky thing from like... This is what it was. Someone put the original Star Walker. So I saw it, I like had to pause for a minute. I didn't do any Tetris 99 streams. Sadly, all the events are going to be over by the time I would have the time to stream Tetris 99. Let you screenshot it? Oh, don't worry. Any art that I share on stream, I will always share the link to it because we like to support our artists out here, you know? Right. I'm gonna support myself next. I was out of the shield by like 2 inches. Sad. You never played the original game, so you're excited to check it out on the Switch too when you get one. Woo! Tetris 99 is just so fun. But I'm very biased because I've liked Tetris since I was like a spawn. Oh, that was close enough for that. Oops. Stop that. Oh. Yeah, you better run. You better run, Dreadringer. Oh, that's glass! Like a stupid animal trying to like go through to the other side. Great dually dodge roll setup, Victoria. Good one. Really got him there. Really almost got him. Yeah, stay away. Yeah, Puyo Tetris though. True. Did I remember Puyo was getting like a fancy nice version on the Switch too. Did that come out? The Puyo Tetris like S up. I guess I didn't want that Rainmaker that bad. Rip our poor Rainmaker carry. Oh, yes. Oh, almost had him. It came out of the Switch launch. It's kind of mid. Oh. Did they not add too much, I'm guessing? I mean, I already have the Puyo that's on the Switch too. The Switch 1. I don't really need the upgrade, I think. Oh. There you go. Make them waste their crab. Thank you. Unfortunately, a couple of our friends still walked into it. Very sad. Sad and small. The opposite of big and true. Oh. Oh no! The platforming! Okay. There we go. Vic needs to get some paint. For our friends. Vic needs to convince this guy. Oh, 2 guys. Yeah, you better stay away. Oh! Oh. Ah, no! Unfortunately, we didn't have the Rainmaker doing that. That's my bad, I guess. All the new kits are crazy, but the weapons I want good kits. I'm talking about you, dually squelchers. It's so sad, man. It's so sad. Every dually squelcher main crying, sobbing, throwing up. No. Nuh-uh. I don't know if grabbing it right away was the best play there, but it's okay. We still have another minute to fix that. So, there's barely any new modes. It's the duos mode. You're better off sticking with the original too. I mean, like, does it run better? I don't know if that was an issue, admittedly, with Queer. Like, did it need like any kind of like visual upgrade to be like a functioning thing? Oh. A worthwhile sacrifice. I give my life for yours. Okay, innies. Okay, puppies. Oh. No. No. The only unparry dualies we've seen all night. No. GG's. Handshake, handshake. 'Twas a good fight. We also got out and finally started doing stuff in the last minute. We tried our best. Good try. It always ran pretty smoothly. I guess it's faster. True. Which it probably would do anyway, because the Switch 2 just kind of loads things faster. You were so close. You're sorry, Vic. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. No! I can't believe we didn't win every single game! Where's my team? I can't believe this. I say while also exploding aplenty. Did you, have I gotten a golden banner? Yeah. I got 2 of them during one Splatfest. But you know what that means? If I've won once, I can win again! So that means we have to keep on gambling. You know what they say. I could stop at any time. But I choose not to. I'm spineless. I'm weak. I can't stop gambling, actually. Hi, Red! Our pass is 0004. You cursed us with your bad luck. Oh, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You're good. I'm still getting used to my movement options on these ones, because I haven't actually played dualies on these at all. You need to 10-star your custom scope. How close are you to your 3rd E-liter 10 scar? Your 3rd E-liter 10-star red? Or do you have 3 already and you're just missing it on 1? You're at 7 stars on it. God. How long do you think it's gonna be? You have returned. Welcome back, Hap. I saw how excited you were about Big Ben and DMs. Sorry I didn't get to actually respond, but I don't even know, lol, 2 months maybe if you actually play it. That's a lot of playing. Ace, what that's telling you is if you lock in and you take that leadership position, you paint, you guide your teammates to victory, you're gonna get that S+. You're not gonna show any emotion. I like, beep. Beep. You got 3 fortune cookies that promise good luck today, so things will work out. Yippee! I believe in you. And things will work out right here. Oh. 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 Oh, oh, they can bip. Oh, they can bip all right. Uh-oh. This is why we take names seriously. Oh, don't do it again. I just want to get the Rainmaker before I get bipped. Oh! Oh, I was just out of the radius just there. Yeah, I believe anyways. Listen, if it doesn't happen today, you got other days in the future anyway. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, there was an earnest hammer attempt there. Just leave it behind. I don't think you need it right now, actually. Oh! My poor shield. It didn't even have a chance to get bipped there. I just got ripped. I'm not. No. Mm-mm. I'm respectful. I'm respectful. I'm gonna build to my shield, and then I'm gonna go towards the Rainmaker. I don't know if grabbing that was the best idea, but you know what? I respect it, because I'm respectful. Oh. Oh, that was my chance to get rid of that hard creature. What kind of fortune is that? A good one. A good one. No. Oh, Victoria. a little off. A little off. Oh, I wanted to punish the charger. Hey man, you should miss one. Yeah! Yeah, mods, get that guy! Yeah! We can get points on the board now! Go! Oh, it's back already. I like to pretend I can snap by just like doing it like that. Red, you summoned one of your own individual charger kind. Tell it to stop. I'm just a little guy trying to learn dualies and piss. Yeah. I'm really tempted to jump to that teammate. It'd be really funny. You know, bless your heart, Shane. Bless your heart. Drop down on me! I know, we're both playing chicken. Oh. Yes! It's okay, it was a worthwhile sacrifice. I'm getting bipped. I got bit by the ink back that time, so. There's a that's a no scope splat charger. I don't claim it as one of my own! What a statement! Ooh, goodbye. Dang. No. Don't mark me. I'm this big! Oh my god, Victoria, land your shots. There we go, thank you. No, not the conveniently placed block. No. And for what? Ooh. I really would love to get my bubble. Oh! Oh, there's two of you. Oh, I don't really know if that was worth it. It's okay though. I made my KA like even before we lost, and we scored, so we take those. I avenged. Dude, I killed Pip like 3 times, and then their teammates killed all of us, but I killed Pip like 3 times, so we take those. Handshake. Handshake, handshake, GG's. Handshake, Shane, handshake. Next one. Next one, bye-bye. Next one, bye-bye. Not really a wall, but whatever. I mean, listen, it's a wall this time because that block ruined me. That was a double waiting to happen. I needed it. I needed her. I needed her. Shane says, we've been sniped. I need more stars. Don't worry, Shane. That was our warm-up game. You're gonna get more stars now. Okay? This timer's gonna go down. You're about to get 10 stars just from being here next game. How's a GG, Skeletor? Not a fun game to be a duelie in. the bow and snipe together, not a fun game to be learning duelie on, admittedly. But it was worth the while because I don't know. The second half I like hit people, so that felt pretty good. GG's. Hope you guys are having fun. You love people's names, dude. People have great names. I love Bip. Bip's great. Shout out to Bip. I don't know if you know Bip, but if you do, you tell them their in-game name is great. That was you know, if you die to Bip, you're not even mad anymore. You got bipped. That's it. Back at it again. Their name's not Bip. Wellstring Hammer is a very fun combo. Thank you, Nintendo. Oh, I know. Unfortunately, we have quite a few people in our community that really like the Hammer Wellstring in specific. Yeah, get scared away. You don't have to know that I can't really aim with this too well yet, okay? You just think I know what I'm doing. And that in and of itself is a pretty powerful thing. I will waste your time. Do you know I'm behind you? Jay says, I wonder who that part of the community is. Your cat's name is Slippers, and we call him the Bips for short. Cute? I think they did, yeah, they did. Wait, if we trade, it's okay. I'm not trading that. I'm gonna choose to play the game the right way first. Okay. Get on the ground. Get a little me on the ground. Dang. Actually, I had chosen to leave, honestly, already. I was done. I wasn't causing any more problems. Your cat's name is Bailey, but you call him Bitey. Oh. Last night, guys, or 2 nights ago, I think it was, actually, Tippy obtained new heights when it came to biting and destroying my plushies. Instead of successfully biting and destroying my plushies, as he does sometimes, even when I'm asleep, sometimes he'll just start destroying stuff for fun, he decided, what if he just tried to grab one of the plushies I keep in my little plastic shoe closet? I put together one of those, like, you know, like $15 little shoe closets you can buy on Amazon, which just made a bunch of, like, plastic IKEA type parts. Like, they fall apart really easily if a wind blows on them. Anyway, Tippy tried to open it and steal because it has little plastic flaps to keep everything safe inside, but they're just flaps. You can move them. Anyway, he did this, and a third of it immediately toppled, and everything fell and crashed to the ground. Just plushies, so he was fine. But it was 4:30 in the morning. Hi, Solomon. I'm sleeping in here, and I just see Tippy just run away. I'm like, oh. Oh. He really thought he was gonna not be noticed. He's never done that before. He's never caused such indescribable damage. But he really did that. I have to put it all together again now. No, I forgot they had the leader. Yeah, and the leader's rage. See, they're also Goomba. You know, that's nepotism. It's like when you get like a job or a position or something because you have connections, usually in the family type. Oh. I'm gonna get shot at by that Nautilus in like 3 seconds, by the way. Should have won that engagement. Didn't win that engagement. That Sploosh is now about to go on a rampage, and I don't get to stop that. That's so unfortunate. Go, my fizzy bomb! Ah! Oh. Oh. Good luck, blah blobber. Good luck. Oh no! Rip. Whoops. That's what we in the industry call a little bit of a whoopsie. You see, I'm finally getting the guys now. Oh, look, see, I did it. I did it. I got them. Okay. Watch out for, like, lurking sploosh. We did not work out. Watch out for lurking sploosh. You're cooking right now. You got 2 knockout matches in a row while 2 players are gunning you down. Hey, let's go! We almost won against that exact same team. Almost. Almost. I like partying bro. That's a good one. You miss Bip. 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 They were very mean and didn't let you take 1 point lead. Hey, listen, but you know what? All is forgiven. Steps have been taken, chat. Steps have been taken. We're making moves. Hello, Anto. I was the feeding dualies of that game. I had like 1 really cool set of moves. Choo-choos. Surely this time we will not have to face a full range charger plus another backline on the Lemuria hub while I learn dualies. Surely this time. Vic, you have school tomorrow and you're not letting you sleep. Hey, listen, you could stop at any time. You could stop at any time. Hope you're having a fun time, hopefully with friends. Don't know, but enjoy your night. GG's. See? Only one, guys, only 1 backline this time we win. Hi, Polaris. How you doing, Elsa? Welcome on in. Your cat learned how to open doors, so we lock the doors with the key next to it now. No! Hi, Zerkasey! How are you? We just got to our 3rd star on our Twinkles dualies. Life is good. Oh, are we good? Are we having a day? Is it, Okay, I think we're good. No DC? I think. What were you guys up to? Hi, Riot! That can happen mid-spelt? Will this be an instant knockout? No. It could have been if we had, Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? Taking a chance. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. Oh, no! Listen. We're still, you know, we're learning, you know? Oh. Luckily we lived that. Oh. See, we're learning. And then we're dying on Rainmaker shields again. Hi, Air. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Vic, yeah, that's me. Hi. That's my name. Some might even call me Victoria, if you're daring. And I helped. I got him stuck with my paint. Kukui just casually pulls out a shiny spider against Flota. And you can't catch that, right? Because it's Kukui's, right? I forget, do you? Victoria! That's my other name! Don't wear it out! You played some Hollow Knight and progressed further through the Undertale Genocide route! Have you played Hollow Knight prior? It honestly is such a fun game. It took me an eon and a half to beat because I kept getting lost like everywhere, but it is genuinely a treat. You gotta be ready for when Silk Song comes out in 2027! And I knew there was gonna be someone to juke there. Huh? Oh! Mods! 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 Oh, no, wait, please! Wait, where's the last guy? 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 Wait, my quad. Woo! Woo! My coins! See, I could do it. I just had to believe. I had to believe. There you go, guys. There you go. Did we make any progress on the score during that? No, but did I feel really good about it? Yes. It goes to show, guys. Remember we were talking earlier about how, like, you can get a high KA and still not win? I mean, we're winning right now, but you get the point. Things like that can happen, and then no progress gets made after you blow a bunch of people up. Nice pentagram. I still think we should replace Penta with Quint. I think Quint is a great follow-up to Quad. Oh. Hello? Aw, they finally DC'd. Stuck 'em all game. Mods. In this household, we take risks with our children's college fund. No. No. Do 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 do. Hooray! Oh wait, I think that was 3. Oops. Wait, get out of my room! Vic, you're kind of goated on the dualies, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. See? After all, we know I never lose, so you know, it's just like that. You know, it's true. Our password is 0004. Did someone rage quit? No, I think they were like 3 seconds from DCing like the whole time. So I think they just got really unlucky. But I got a Quint, so I think that actually makes me the best duelie. All right, Vic, you're all fulled up with food. Get ready, because after I help Ace, I'll join and help kick some Inkbot. All right. How much longer streaming? I don't know. So I'm tired. Thankfully, it's not obscenely warm in the room tonight. Probably just because I opened the door. Yesterday, while we were Deltaruning, I was becoming quite warm by the end of the stream. It was getting too warm. Dude, it was a wiggly worm out there. Whee. But GG's, that was crazy. Yippee. Does Anarchy give you more weapon freshness points? Okay, so, the way... Oh my god, a what clanner in 2025? Doing! Doing! My eyes are popping out of my head. Basically, Turf War will always give you 1,400 points when you win and 800 points when you lose. With Ranked, you can get anywhere from 0 points in a very fast knockout to 2,500 points when you win a knockout. So, you're taking a lot more risk. Is there a guy here? Oh, no. You can get really... maybe it's my internet. You're taking a lot of risk, but you can get some really good gains. You need to have a pretty good win-loss ratio, though, in Ranked to do better than, like, Turf War 50-50. Like, Ranked mode 50-50, like, in the best case scenario, where you're getting, like, half knockout wins and half knockout losses to, like, average out at, like, a 1250-ish, is barely better than your 50-50 average you'd get from Turf War, which is 1,100. And you're putting yourself through all that stress? Unless you don't get stressed from Ranked, which, like, while I don't, most people do, which is very real and true. So yeah, Turf War is more consistent. If you're really good at winning, Ranked becomes more consistent. But since Ranked takes up to 5 minutes, you lose out on a lot of time you could be putting into more games of Turf War. So for most people, going Turf War is the way to go. Obviously, it's going to take more hours overall with Turf War versus having a really strong win rate in Ranked, but most people aren't holding that. It's like when I talk about it on stream and I'm like, haha, yeah, guys, only need, you know, just 10 more knockouts to get my weapon leveled up. Like, I'm not really gonna get 10 knockouts, but I can pretend. Okay, you can have it. It's stuck on the map this line. Plug, Vasco's video. Yeah, if you want a mathematical breakdown of it, you should look up Vasco's video that he made. He has like a whole exactly how weapon freshness works type beat, like with numbers and the exact like ratios you would need to see real benefits and stuff. Staying out of here. Oh, they took it. Uh-oh, GG's. Hi, Very. Whoops! You've been sick. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Michael. Make sure you take care of yourself. It's so Vicvillon over. Oh. Oh. SMH. I got 6 kills and we didn't winses. Wow. Wow. You've seen Vasco's video, but it's been a while. Hey, listen, videos like that are evergreen. Also, to answer your question, what is Woomy United today? A clan made by GG way back in the days of early S2, which was meant as a way for people to tag themselves in games they could find people to squid party with. Like, if they saw a person with that tag in, like, Turf War, they could add each other and then hop into a PB and party. However, some people started doing this in Ranked especially, and people didn't like that very much. So eventually it just kind of came to a sizzling halt just to try and save people's Ranked matches. But most of the people were chill. And on top of that, if a person has a what clan tag today, you know they're a Splatoon old head. You don't cringe at what clanners. They're the backbone of the community. They've been here for more than half a decade. Respect your what clanners. Know what they did. Think about their lives. And remember Splat Tim. We will never forget Splat Tim. Have a good night also, Shane. Thank you for hanging out with us. I was gonna squid roll over to it. I was gonna try and make him go that way and then come back. You were playing Splatoon since day one. How'd you miss this? I mean, listen, there's a lot of things going on. There are people that to this day probably don't even know of GG. I bet there are people in this chat right now who don't know who GG Gabriel Gaming is. Because, you know, not everybody does. If everyone knew who a person was, they would never gain another subscriber. There are people that come to my streams who've never known me. They're like, oh, you seem really nice. Hi. You know, in the big 2025. There are people always like joining the online community. I forgot about that guy. Yeah, he's busy being a dad. Dude, his kid is like a few years old now. I'm pretty sure. If not close to it. Crazy to think about. Hi, Swift. What's up? Now you're really feeling like a fish out of water. No, don't worry about it. Dude, Splatoon 3 brought in an entire new, like, wave of people. There's somebody in our, like, stream chat right now who's literally getting Splatoon 3 in, like, 2 days. That is a taboo. Like, there's nothing wrong with not knowing things about the past. Because you know what you get to be? You get to be here for what gets built in the future. You were here. You will be here. You know, unless you know, go do something else. That's fine, too. But you have that opportunity to see what the future holds with us. And I think that's a beautiful thing. You join GG's PB lobbies and you 3v4 its team. No! It's like with streams. As long as you show up before the stream is over, you're a part of it. Even if you're just lurking. And for now, you'll be a little worm. Be a worm to your heart's desire. Anyway, get fizzy bomb when you hop up that. Thank you. Oh, sad. Not only did I ignore the Rainmaker to kill those guys, but I did not kill those guys. Yeah, I'm not letting them have this because that'll be extreme points. Now drop down on me. Right here. No, no. I got freaking Snork Mimi. Where's Octoboy, bro? You miss him. He's around. He takes photos for Nintendo sometimes. He does photo shoots. He posts his photos on Twitter. I don't know if he has a blue sky. I can share his Twitter with you guys if you want. It's not like private or anything. Everyone knows it's him. Some people find comfort in knowing the dude's like doing just fine. Oh, no! Come back. Sad. The guy's just living a normal life? Yikes. Wait. Huge, big. My shield lasted 2 seconds because of the map. Oh, but maybe. Too close. Oh, big. Come back. Baby, come back. Ooh. See. People can escape this asylum that is Splatoon content. Some people have pulled it off. I mean, he's still taking stuff for Nintendo stuff and Splatoon stuff sometimes. So I wouldn't argue that he really escaped. in full. Go. Nice bubble. Thanks. Oh. Come here. My fizzy bombs. It's a strategy. You can't tell if it's a good one, but it's a strategy. Wait. Someone knows Callie. Like, yeah, Callie's so nice. I've never really interacted much with Callie, but like, it's a time zone thing. It's hard, you know. Like, it's easier with like at least the people who are just like across the pond. I've absorbed a few Australians into my reach, like Mosh, for example. Was that wasn't 3, I think. I think we'll never get that S+1. We're almost there. We're almost there. Where's Urchin? Not in rotation right now, is it? Or are you asking about where's Inkblot? Yeah. See? There's all kinds of. I know that he's so he took some pics and stuff for this stuff. He's photographying it up. He's going. Oh hey, Tinklot. Are you joined twice? Yes. Is the one, the only, the octopus boy. He's out there being a professional photographer. We clap our hands. How many people in their like young 20s like, yeah, I take photos for Nintendo. Like some of like the Nintendo of like, I don't know if it's Nintendo of France specifically or Nintendo of Europe. Like he'll sometimes like even like set up the photo shoots for them and then take the pictures of like little objects and stuff too. He's cool. We respect. You don't know if you should work on your 6-star, not 47, 5-star, not 79, or 5-star custom blaster. Which badge do you want to add to your banner more if you have to pick one? That's a real question. I guess I want to work for Nintendo, but for now you work on at a different national headquarters and hope the experience is transferable. I mean, that sounds like a great thing for your resume, even if you're not working with Nintendo right now. And it sounds like a cool job. Hope you're having fun, MKO. I'll see you later, Michael. Thank you for hanging out with us. Woo. You see, if I could actually aim, that would have been really cool when I, like, stopped the guy and then killed them and then took the Rainmaker. But that's not the events that happened there. Vic, how many Illumise could you beat in a fight? I'll say, like, 2. Come here. I hit the guys all a lot. How big are Illumise? Like a few feet, I think. I don't know how big Illumise is. Like, you know what? I'm gonna trust you guys to kill that guy. I'm taking the Rainmaker. Oh, I knew the sword was gonna be there. I was hoping they'd just drop on me. That might be bad. Oh, is the thing still here? Okay, I'll get rid of your shield. Nice. I need to hyperextend on the Rainmaker. Ah! I rolled forward instead of backward. Sad. I'd have to look up the height of Illumise, the Pokemon. Get out of here. Right. I'm gonna go paint mid. Do, 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 do. I will not be painting mid. Do, 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 do. All that bait for nothing. Baitant. It's like 2 feet tall. Okay. Yeah, I could probably fight like 2 of them. You know, more reasons for you to play Mystery Dungeon. At least one of those Mystery Dungeons has like a whole, you know, has like a whole scene that includes a lot of Illumise and Volbeat, honestly, misspelled. I missed all of my shots there. That was pretty. I could have gotten that sploosh. Sad. Okay, 1. Sad. I need to rush into an engagement and blow up when I don't need to. What? That's fine. Yeah, use your whales now. It's cool. We're chilling. Get out. Please. Oh. No! No! You're not the sploosh! You're not the sploosh! I believe in you guys to get that guy. Yeah, I'll help get that guy. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you. Right. Clear the way for our friends so they don't get sploosh exploded. No. Watching out for the horrors. No! Ugh. I knew it was around here somewhere. I knew it. A thing behind a block. A thing lurking behind a corner. A creature hungry for murder. Blip. I don't think it was Blep that got them, but also a funny name. GG's. That poor S+1. How it yearns to be selected. GG's Zesty, GG's Rifle, GG's Shade. Get out of my room. Pokemon heights are so weird. You look up Furret's height for art reference, and they're like, yeah, that thing is like, woo, woo, woo. It's got length. That's a wiggly, I'm not gonna call it a worm. It's not really a worm. It's a wiggly thing. Stupid pop and schlock my brain. I read this. It feels too fast. Grr. Chat, am I allowed teammate nepotism? In the next squad, am I allowed to put red in? Jay just let red in. Wait, no, I don't want to fight that. Come on, they've only got 2 or 3 10-star E-leaders. Arthritis! That's what happens when you play dualies for more than like 5 hours straight. My wrists will snap like twigs. But what weapon is arthritis? I didn't look. Bye. You can see though, like, my inexperience with the dualies though. Do you see how, like, my aim, like, very much kind of like peters around a bit, even when I, like, know who I want to aim at? That's the dualies jitters I gotta get out by playing the weapon enough. Arthritis is the dualie squelchers. Ah. Ah. Go, catch it. A bubble. Oh, never mind. Thinking about bubble makes me think of this. There was this old website that existed for a very short period of time. It was a social media website, and they wanted to get people to use their website by paying you for using it. But the problem was that this wasn't a scam. Most of those websites that would imply such a thing are absolutely scams, and you should not use them. But this one, somehow, this is not a spam. This is not a scam. This is not an animal jam. It was for real, for real. They were like, hey, if you use our website, we'll give you money. And their way of doing that was basically every time one of your posts got a like or a comment and a couple other things, I think, they like added a small amount of money to a balance. And website didn't last long because everyone that was using it kind of started, you know, talking all over each other's posts. So, you know, make money since all people had to do was interact with each other. Like, there was like a limit to how many like how many a day you could get like per person and stuff like that. But needless to say, some people walked out with like a good $100 before the hammer finally came down on the website because they realized, uh-oh, we are not making this ad revenue back. I remember because I was there. I remember people were writing poems and people were writing little short stories and blog posts, and then everyone would compliment each other on how good their thing was. It was great. Hey. Those Arctic wolves think they're so cool. Dude, people were just writing stuff. This is in like 2014, so people like actually could write at least, which was nice, you know. This is like pre-AI slop land. There's no way. I know. It was real. It was real though. It didn't last long. It like literally, I think by the time my like class semester started again, it was gone. I was like, ah, dang it. Good enough. Twitch chat is now Animal Jam chat. Sorry, Vic. It's okay. You're allowed. You can have that. No, it's okay. We'll win in your honor. Oh my god, I can't even. Okay, there we go. Good luck out there, Octokitty. Arthritis! Oh, wait, Big, we can still fix her, Okay, we just gotta blow them up one more time. Yo, Raj! Huge! These children cannot comprehend the glory you speak of. They know only the barren lands of today. It's alright. We can bring a little whimsy back into their world. Tell them about the magical land of websites that pay you when they shouldn't. And also, I don't know, high coast. What did you do, Sanitize? I see on your thing, Twitch is warning me you're a possible ban evader. You haven't done anything as far as I'm aware. It says possible ban evader monitoring. Look at another person here. Password 0004. Hi, Coast, though. What's up? Don't worry. We've got a... You just missed us win a 3v4. Our bow teammate saved the day also. Thank you, Raj. Thank you, Raj. You have no idea how to play Rainmaker. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. You lived. You lived when you needed to the most. You just joined up. Sorry. You're a ban evader. This is what I see. It's because the account was created today. Oh. Wow, I can't believe you're evading your ban. You came in here yesterday as full sanitized. You told me... Do you remember what you told me on stream? You told me Sloshing Machine will never be 210p. And you put a little sticking tongue out emoji at the end of it. And I cried and cried over my mods finally banned you for what horrible thing you said to me. And now you come back today as half sanitized? Mods! Don't actually do anything to half, obviously. He went nya 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 boo boo. Machine's gonna be 220 forever, even in Splatoon 4. It's gonna lose another 5 frames of like of wait time, and you're gonna have to like it. You just got off of Miku Miku. How'd you do? I always forget Miku Miku Beam is on Wednesdays. Does it change around, or has it always been on Wednesdays? 'Cause I feel like Wednesday is like SOS a lot of the time. I think they like take turns, right? Or is SOS every other week? Or is it every week? I always forget. I feel like it used to be every week. Mods? Oh wait, YouTube doesn't have much mods. Go. Fine. It's fine. You can have it. You're allowed. Eh. What do you bring to college orientation? A good attitude? Some snacks, maybe? They'll probably feed you, but probably not much. Have you signed up for your classes yet? SOS is every week except the last Wednesday of the month. Oh, so this Wednesday. Okay. Oh, I'm letting you guys talk about Mario Kart. Yeah, the change with intermission sounds like it sucks a lot. It's just not stream relevant, so I'm letting you have it. You do have a... Oh, you should bring the blow high. You should bring the shark. Do it. You'll find some great people if you bring the shark. You'll find internet people. That's probably a good thing. Hopefully a good thing. Fine. Worth it. But do you need to like take notes? No? You shouldn't have to. So college orientation, you basically show up and they're like, wow, hi freshmen. You guys are so fresh. Man. They might show you a couple of random locations at your university of choice. You might break into some groups with a random chunk of students and do icebreakers, where you'll tell each other things about yourself. If you haven't signed up for classes yet, they may give you the opportunity to do so, with the help of possibly guidance counselors there to make sure you make good choices, or to at least give advice and tips and ideas. Staying safe in the rain. At least I'm safe inside my ow. You're not a freshman, you're a junior. Did you transfer? But you got your associates in high school, so they're making you go anyway. Ah, well, I mean, you're still a college, like a college building freshman. Like you haven't been back in the freaking building before. Ah! I didn't know there was a person whose name I have never met. Ashore. Hi Ace, how are you? Is that brush still there? This is a very dually phobic comp, by the way. This comp sucks to fight as a dually. Mine. Thank you. Let's go away. Scram. No, I'm taking this. Whatever. Bye. But no, they'll just tell you stuff. Very whimsically at that. You want to make art, but you're not good at drawing. It's okay. Also, unfortunate that we all kind of died there on that rain. You brought your hypothetical hypush to uni. You have a 2% chance of finding a friend. Hey, but listen, that's part of the fun. You bring stuff and you see who we meet. Oh! Sad. You can do it! Ooh. Okay, can I make it in time to help our friends not explode? Alright, OctoKitty, I'm gonna defend you with my life. I did not defend you with my life. Co says college orientation was nifty. They had us sit in a room for 2 hours for a presentation and play Kahoot and do a scavenger hunt. Ooh. I remember we had like little ow. I got really excited to raise my hands up and whacked it against the table. Also, yeah, dually phobic comp 411 sounds about right. They had this. I remember that, like, we all got assigned to, like, a dormitory section, even though not all of us were actually dorming students. You didn't mean to pick it up, you're sorry. Oh, no, you had to pick it up there, or we would have lost automatically. You did the right thing. So, I remember our residential quad that I was assigned to was, like, I think it was like Eleanor Roosevelt Quad. I think it was Roosevelt Quad for short. And they did chants like, "Who's our crew? ERQ! Where's our squad? ER Quad!" Anyway, this was 2014, so. I remember other ones had, like, other chants, but I remember their chants kind of sucked compared to ours, so I felt very petty that ours was better. I was very satisfied. Don't remember the rest, though. Enjoy your lurk, also, Fairy. Thank you for stopping on by. Quad, like Splatoon? Hey, in 2014, Splatoon wasn't a game that you could play. Darn it. When I went to college orientation, Splatoon had only existed for, like, a month. Maybe, like, 2. You found go-to people when you split up into majors. Yay! At my orientation, the first thing I did was change my major. And then they didn't pay attention to my paperwork, so I had to change it again. I can do it, too. It seems we're exclusive doing lounges for Mario Kart streams for now. I mean, hey, we already were. And I think they're fun anyway, because then all of us get to pick stuff. Why are there 2 Hydras in the enemy team? You know why. They want Lemuria. They don't want to. They want Lemuria Hub. They're trying to go to slow them down enough. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. Ooh, this is working out pretty okay right now, actually. Oh, but no paint. All right. Bravest soul in the universe. Try and get that. I'll be back on that one. Uh-oh. That's a shield. You don't want to carry that thing all day. Well, when's your orientation? You could take like a photo of it and carry around a little like photo card of your creature, maybe. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Forgot about that part. Where, you know, where they have the range with the Hydra splattling. Important thing to remember, by the way. Helps when you remember that. Yay! You can have the pop. Oh, okay. Bye. Oh, unless I'm bad? Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, you better run. Be afraid of me. I've practiced on these things for 3 hours. Please, I ask really nicely. Please be afraid of me. I'm gonna do the thing. Thank you. Oh, yay! Wait, can I get this guy? Oh, I wanted it. Hi, Tricolor. How you doing today? Congratulations with getting halfway through high school. I hope you enjoy break. All right. They're gonna be on like maximum like hater mode now though because they need that lead. So mentally prepare. Thank you. Woo. Woo. Oh, half, you were so close. Woo! Ooh, good shot. You just got past your sophomore year too. Hey, let's go! Listen, enjoy high school. Before you know it. Ow. You'll be out in the real world. Dun, dun, dun. And 33 is admittedly quite passable, by the way, so. Go. Fizzy bomb. Go. Fizzy bomb 2. Okay, it's very weak. I believe in them. I believe. Yeah. Woo, yeah. All right. See? Get rid of the back lines, and then our teammates can fix the rest. Arg, 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 arg. Aw. Thank you for dodging the screens. For chat, I would do anything. To the best of my ability. If I went through the screen, I probably would have died to this blowing anyway, so. Bumpies. And I painted the ground. Hey, painting the ground is how we get lead. I didn't take that Rainmaker to the lead. I ran around in circles and blew people up and thankfully didn't die for it. I think that was 3, right? No, it was 2. I think that was... Oh, it was Raj and OctoKitty's 3rd. It was Half's 2nd, because Half got in late. Our pass is 0, 0, 0, 4. Vic, can you give me $1? Sorry, I don't have $1, but I have this vaguely dollar-shaped, sanding super sponge for my Sheldon hat that I need to make. Is that good enough? You could like sell this for $1. It's a sandpapers. You could sell it. You could do that. Hi, Red. Hi, Mighty Ark. Is that Red P-Leader? Yeah! Red's working on getting to 10-star custom scope because they only have 7-star and they're very mad about it. Hey, let's go Octopon, congrats! Junior year is stressful and fun at the same time. I mean, you're on the second half, you know? It's the year that, like, you're gonna be applying for stuff. You gotta lock in and all that jazz. I didn't stop locking in. I took 2 APs in junior year, and then because I guess I wanted to cause problems on purpose to my poor brain, I took 3 APs in senior year. Woo! Oh, the double eye of justice. Go. You're gonna take a break from uni to go back, and then when you go back, you can take 4 courses. Ooh, good luck. If you've only been taking like 2 or 3, jumping up 1 more is gonna be a bit of an adjustment. I believe in you. You got this. Just paint them a little bit. Pro tip, don't take more than 1 AP in your senior year or your life will suck. One of mine was AP Bio. Our teacher was on her last year before she retired. She spent a lot of time talking to us about things like her daughter's lunches and about how she wanted to reincarnate into a sea turtle instead of teaching us the material. Anyway, we did not get through all the material before the exam rolled around. Me and my friends self-studied. And then, in 2014, that was a year that they changed how the AP Bio exam worked significantly. The material ended up being way more apes-like than AP Bio in some sections. I got a 5. Don't know how. Happy, and then everybody clapped. It's because there was like way more like AP environmental / like reading comprehension / like common sense type stuff than there should have been, I think. So I don't know what happened, but woo! And because I got that 5, I didn't have to take a science class my first semester at college because I wasn't taking a science major. Too bad I didn't pay attention, so I took an atmospheric science class anyway because I wanted to. Remember how I said there were guidance counselors there that like make sure you don't make mistakes? Didn't catch me on that one. But it's okay because I genuinely wanted to take that class. So, yay. It was comically easy actually. But it was very enjoyable because I just got to spend a semester learning about like clouds and the weather and stuff. I would never be mad about that. I would never, ever, ever in a million years be mad about that. Oh, that's through the shield. Oh, never mind. Then Obama appeared type story. I know, I wish it was a lie. I remember because like, I think we like literally checked our exam scores while we were hanging out at the pool being girlies in the summer. And I was like, I heard a fart. And the worst part is, my friends who I studied with didn't! We all went in knowing the same things! Admittedly, I'm like a turbo tryhard. I was like top 10 in my grade. But like, we all studied together! I was hoping they all got 5s too, and then we could party it up. Go. But like, 3 people in my friend group like all went to the same university I did. So our Snapchat story for a lot of freshman year was just sending pictures of random empty areas at the university from high like floors of the building of the library. Mama. I didn't take AP Euro. I wish I did. I wish we had AP Physics when I was in school, but we didn't. We only had AP Bio and AP Chem, and AP Chem scared me. Why? It was scary. Never take AP Chem. was taking all those science classes anyway because, you know, I was gonna, I was gonna be a biochem student. I was gonna be a science kid. I was gonna be a pediatrician. You know, I really liked math, but I had better things to do. Like make money. Thanks, Kraken. Anyway, I changed my major the moment I got to college because I realized that I wanted to do math. That didn't work. Dude, my mom is still mad at like the random person that asked me while I was at like my final like chorus concert, and someone's mom was like talking to us about our majors and stuff, and was like, "Why do you guys wanna do what you do?" And I kind of was like, I don't know. Da 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 da. Yes. AP Physics was hell for you. You didn't take Physics 2 because you're dookie at science. You know, but at least now you can read it without having to worry about the exams part. We did it. I don't know. Insert Springfest win theme here. Do 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 do. Guys, the S+1 might be mine. GG's half. Get another friend in here. Our pass is 0004. Pro tip: pit warp. True. Thanks for stopping by, though, half. I hope that by tomorrow you're no longer a possible ban evader. But there you go. I hope you enjoyed my high school story tangent. I don't. Now that it's the summertime, it's the perfect time for me to talk about school, right, chat? Let's talk about the regents. You take 4, Algebra 2, Physics, Global, and ELA. Is Physics still, like, last? I remember for me, Physics was, like, my last one. It was so late. I was like, dude, I want to be done. I want to be able to send my hat flying in the air. Please, I don't want to go back. But what if I took you back anyway? Are these the guys we just fought? Physics was second last. Algebra 2 was last this year. Oh. Yeah, Algebra 2 trigonometry is a beast. It's like the one that like a lot of kids fail. I had a friend who got a square 65 on it, and she was relieved. She was like, oh, thank God. She was mentally preparing herself to be going to summer classes for that one after. Evaded by the truest of hairs. See my silly title? I did not! Bye. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wee! All right. You guys ready for this? When my bubble moves away because of the map. Ah! Let's try this again. Listen, not every push works the way you want it to, and that's okay, you know? You know, this is why there's always time for a part 2. I'll protect you with my life. Firefly, look out! Danger's my life, medley! Oh, God. Please! Please! Stop shooting at the Rainmaker! Let me pop it! thank you for listening. Evaporated. That's splashed down. Whoa! Sad. Bliss is, I'm seeing it. If it wasn't for my rampant illiteracism, I would understand your funny words, Magic Woman. Woo! Okay, thank you. Wait, I'm better? I'm not better. Wait. Oh. That's it. That's the end of the stream. Not actually. You've been doing well, lots of subjects, but this year was dreadful. And you're dreading next year even more. But what if... Listen, what if every day is like a turnaround Tuesday? It doesn't get better than this, you know? You'll be turning the beat around. Just because this year happened to be not that great doesn't mean next year it has to suck, though. It might suck if you're trapped between two suction bombs, though. Good night, Coast. Also, thank you again for stopping on by. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had fun in Miku Miku Beam. Have a lovely night. I'll try to catch you sometime to return the flavor. This school was your lowest academically, but greatest socially and mentally. I will tell you that within a few years of being out of high school, no one cares what your GPA was. So honestly, it sounds like you made a good decision. Go. Like, if I could go back, I'd probably tell Vic to stop tryharding as much. Because it was pretty bad. I definitely had a bit of a complex. It was not good. But, like, I wouldn't say... Like, I was, like... Like, our class wasn't very big. We had, like, 200-ish students. I was, like, number 9 in the grade or something. Really didn't have to. Didn't matter. I wasn't trying to get into a fancy school. I just wanted to go to the university that's, like, around the block. That was it. I just wanted to go to the public university that had the really cool, like science programs. Wouldn't recommend it. I would say being a normal student having fun with your friends is pretty swag. Pretty epic gamer, even. This year was so horrible mentally, and you're not sure why. I mean, a lot's happening in the world. Being so for real. But hopefully summertime can help to reset you a little bit. Just give you a little... Also, you're a teenager. Teenagers kind of have their hormones doing like this. And it can make all the good things seem extra good and all the bad things seem like extra bad. So, make sure you give yourself the benefit of the doubt. Make sure you eat. Make sure you drink. Make sure you talk to your friends. Make sure you talk to your family. Watch a funny YouTube video. Vic didn't party at the end. Cancel her. I threw. You see, guys, this is why I should get canceled, actually. Throw all my advice out the window. I'm lying to you. You should not eat your dinner until 8 o'clock at night. You should drink a glass of soda pop. You should submit your homework at 11:59. Have a good night, Rally. Recommend funny YouTube video. Mount St. Helens is about to blow up by Bill Wirtz. Boom. Oh, hey, it's our friends. Vic get canceled for acting like a soccer mom. Confirmed. I drive an SUV. I've only driven SUVs. Unfortunately, I've always been the soccer mom. I'm the designated driver of my friend group. I've always been the soccer mom. No! That's my job, JJ! I'm I'm gonna go do that right now. And you definitely don't know I'm coming because I said it out loud on my live stream. Twins. Go. Yes, drink a second glass of soda pop. Yeah, chat. Sometimes world just do be a little bit silly, or even a lot bit silly. But thankfully, you're probably surrounded by people who like you more than you think. The brain sucks. The brain wants you to think that people don't like you sometimes. But you know what? Chances are that it's not as true as you think. You need to submit something at 11:59 next Monday. Do you know how, dude, in college, I let go of all of my try-hardness by like the end of like college. I was 11:55 in it up, man. Is it weird you never had soda? No, it's not very good for you. you're not really. Sodas taste good, but like you're not gonna blow up if you don't try it. You could always just try one sometime for funsies. You know, when you're an adult, you could have soda alcohol. You could have a beer. You could have that summer water. The first time I ever had a beer, it was before I knew it was a carbonated beverage. I took one sip and had to fight not to spit it out. Goodbye. Dude, I love Bill's music. Also, oops, bye. Oh, I was gonna say if we hold down A, we could try and sneak into another one, but GG's. That was your fault for not focusing on objective. Please ignore the footage of me ignoring the objective to go around the base, by the way. It didn't happen. You can't drink beer because you're a child. Please don't drink beer. You're a child. Wait. I got revenge on you. GG's Red. GG's Nettie. GG's JJ. We had two really good games before that, though. Sorry, this is not the stream where Vic is going to encourage children to drink underage. That is not this stream. Vic, you don't want to play clams. Well, don't worry. Because I'm not going to make you play clams. Because it's sleepy time. GG's Joseph. GG's Wolfie. Turf Wart, no. It's sleepy time. Instead of beer, you know you could be drinking cranberry juice. Cranberry juice, baby. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. If you ever need one trivia like question to find out if someone knows me decently well, ask them what's Vic's favorite drink. Do they know it's cranberry juice? Do they know? Or drink Hawaiian Punch. That's thumbs up. Hawaiian Punch is pretty good. Cranberry juice is my #1. Always will be my #1. Water is on top. This is true. But if I want a little treat, it's cranberry juice time. It's also 12 a.m. Oh God. You always seem to hop into the final match of the stream. It could be a time zone thing. It could be a checking in right before you go to bed thing. You were using something that wasn't Wellstring when I found you. I know! The rarity! And look at that, guys. Progress. We now have a rainbow road that we can go on. I don't know, I could try to do it again on like a Saturday or something probably and finish it out. Or if I put myself at like 100K before a nighttime stream, we could definitely lock in and get it. It was getting to the point where you didn't want a hammer. Wow, you spared me. Wow. You know, I would have been closer to 80K, but some people had to go and you know, knock us out at the end. Not naming any names. Not naming any names. You think you found your new weapon? Sorry, Sploosh is a new sheriff in town. Dude, it's so fun. That you're talking about the big swig, right? Didn't you just hit 3 stars a little while ago? Because 3 stars is 60K for reference. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to make a thumbnail next time because I already took a cool picture, so I'm good. I'm good for part 2, baby. But tomorrow, we're gonna be going to the clubhouse, guys. I'm joining Icy, and I'm joining Becky, and I'm joining Flota, and we're gonna play 51 clubhouse games. And then Friday, which will be my last stream before I take the weekend off, because I'm gonna be with family, and then I have too many games. We're gonna replay Rumble. I'll have Erido, and I'll have Icy, and we're gonna go and watch some of your games. Tomorrow you will be on a plane! Wahoo! I hope that your plane ride magically gets undelayed and you can be with your GF ASAP. Silver says, I'm gonna try to rank up. Have enough points to try twice. Hey, good luck! Silver, you gotta put yourself in the mind space. You don't even need that second amount of points. You're gonna get it on the first try. You're gonna play one game of ranked, and they're gonna be like, aw man, this guy's so good at the game. Let's just give them the rank up now. It's just that easy. Don't wait. Alright, though. I realized you were playing on the Switch, too. I was wondering why the game looks so good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No frame drops in this house, thankfully. All your favorite weapons are rat weapons. You have a type and it's annoying. But this is a different type of annoying at Big Kitty Monster. This one's got torpedoes. And a semblance of range via its swings. Alright, let me go see who's live. That's how we can throw you guys over to people. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the near 100 likes on the stream. Let's see. YouTube.com. It's only midnight. We can have people that are alive. Okay, Flota's still struggling and fighting for her life. Jack's playing Turf of the War. You know, let's see what Flota's up to. Let's lock into Flota's horrors. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be live tonight. Thank you for streaming, no problem. Hi, Rennie! Hi, Rennie! We're gonna stop streaming now, but I'm still sending people to go and watch you too. Oh, Rennie likes Nova. Rennie likes Dread. Rennie's awesome, chat. Hi, Rennie. Bye, Rennie. It's okay. It's okay. We can layer your showing up into another raid if there's people live on Twitch that I can go and jump scare. Boom! Free! Nico's live. Fixed your streams. He's listening to sound effects. Oh wait, he's back on Splatoon? Whoops, poor timing. It's okay! You are beloved! I will see you hopefully at another New York LAN! One of my favorite friends, Rennie! Okay, let's go raidy! There we go. Boom! Boom! Okay, I need to set this stream up so we go to Flota. Boom! Okay, redirect. Yes! I'm gonna name this, part 1. Alright, but thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll play some funny games. Replay Rumble on Friday. You can bet Twitch points. You could fight in the polls here. You could punch each other. You could say all kinds of of mean words to your people when they don't pick your team in the poll. I don't know. Bye.